Hey guys, hey, questionable. Is Linny not live right now? I guess Linny's been going live like really early, right? And then ending like before she would usually start, like a couple years back. I don't know why her schedule shifts so much. I know she like stopped working, but you'd think she'd stop working and keep her schedule the same. Or at least, still end at the same time, but start a lot earlier. But it seems like she's, oh, not today at all. Really? It's a weekday. Doesn't Linny stream Monday to Friday? I guess I'm kind of out of the Linny loop. I'm out of the streamer loop in general. Yeah, I love Linny, but I don't watch streamers as much as I see. It's sad because like I feel like a lot of streamers I used to watch a lot that I have since stopped watching a lot. I'm worried they like think I stopped watching them and I still watch everyone else the same. It's like, no, I used to watch several people like religiously, like every day, every stream, start to finish. I didn't just stop watching certain people. I just fell out of love with watching streams, and I really hope certain streamers don't think it was just the them thing. She's in someone else's stream. She's in a collab stream. Are you not a big collab person? Questionable. Because I don't know why. Let me be real for a second. I don't think I'm a collab guy. I don't know why. Like, I'd like to think it's not for parasocial reasons. Like, no, I only want my streamer to. I want it to just be her and no one else. I don't want to see anyone else on the stream. I just want it to just be her. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of collab streams. I'm just there for them and to talk to them. And I feel like collab streams can result in a lot of distractions, like especially if both people are streamers and streaming at the same time, which I guess Lenny isn't. Either way, I don't know. I'm not a big collab streamer guy. I've done them and they're fun as the streamer, but I do feel like I'm neglecting chat more than I normally would. And I know certain people aren't into that. Lindsay's been joining into your stream. You stream questionable? I didn't know you streamed. I'm not gonna lie. Have yourself a follow, my man. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know. If you know what the title is about, I'm surprised no one's stopped by yet and commented on it from my Discord. I did a political alignment quiz for the first time in a long time. And I thought I was like, I've always called myself left, but apparently I'm not as left as I thought I was. I guess I can pull it up, right? Why not? Middle left. Yeah, everyone was like, hey guys, let's all do this political alignment quiz. See what we get. It's a fun thing to do in a community. Definitely wouldn't, I mean, it's not caused any drama, luckily. One of my viewers is definitely a little more right than the rest of us, but it's fine. We keep the peace. We try to keep the peace. But mine turned out like this, which is way less left than I thought it would be. But I think the reason for that is I'm not like, I'm left because of like social things, like LGBT people should have rights. Women should have rights. I'm a feminist. I don't think any race should be put on a pedestal above another. Like all that kind of shit. But I feel like that's what the voice of the left is these days, Like, if you look at what the left are saying and the whole left versus right thing, it's basically I am racist versus I am not racist. Like, I feel like you don't see many people talk about the free market and the economy, or like at least not pitting the economy left versus right, like. So, but I guess I am socially left. It's just like this diagram says the left, like it's left, right, and then libertarian, authoritarian. So it's not really left. I'm down. Should I start calling myself down? I'm not left or right. I am down. Actually, wait. People could probably take that the wrong way. I feel like a lot of people would take that the wrong way if I went around saying I was down. Actually, there's multiple ways you could take that. I'm down. I'm down with the hip people. Side left means you're on the bottom, not on the... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's on the bottom. I'm a bottom? Am Am I bottom? I don't know. It's just weird because I've always called myself left, but like if you look at the diagram, I'm not very left, am I? I'm like a center libertarian. But I'm left. Like, come on, like tilt this, like rotate it clockwise 90 degrees. Like libertarian is what left is these days, you know? Like no one's fucking talking about the economy. All these like rallies and protests, not people like, I believe in a free market. It's like, no, it's like, I don't think immigrants should be in my country. You know, like that's what the current left-right is. So I am left, okay. I'm left, even if this diagram disagrees. Maybe I should go around calling myself libertarian, but either way, that's all I'm going to say about the matter. We're here to play Zelda, and I tried to keep the Nintendo streams as politics-free as possible. But whilst the Discord did the whole, hey guys, let's do a quiz, I thought I'd bring it up, and I couldn't think of a title, so I made the title relevant to that. Yeah, I'm racist, but also I'm not racist. Yeah, I'm not racist. It's just a period. A footnote on that, I'm not racist. If that needed to be said, and I feel like it didn't need to be said, but I'm not. But yeah, welcome in, Badger. Hope you're doing well. Is Link right, left, or bottom? I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, if you think about the plot of Zelda, Link is a guy who sets out to save Hyrule. And Hyrule is full of all these very different, colorful people from different, you know, backgrounds and species. And the fact that he wants to fight for that, he's not protecting Castletown and that's it, you know? Or he's not protecting Castletown and Kakariko Village and that's it. He's like, nah, fuck the rest. He's like, no, he's for everyone. So I feel like that's very left. But he's definitely a bottom. He's definitely a bottom. My friend, he beat it by the way, Pyro's in chat and in the Discord. He beat Ocarina of Time for the first time recently. And he pointed out something about the Triforce that I have never thought about or seen someone else point out in my entire life. And I've been a Zelda fan since I was 9 or 10 years old. If you look at the Triforce, Ganon is the top piece. Link and Zelda are the bottom. They're the bottom Triforces. You have power, and then courage, wisdom on the bottom. So Ganon's the top, and Link and Zelda are bottoms. Nintendo confirmed it themselves. It's been right before our eyes this whole time, and we just didn't realize it. He's not even protecting Castletown, he's just trying to kill one specific guy. But I mean, he's killing that one specific guy to save the world, you know? To save Hyrule, you know? Or are you saying he just has a vendetta against that one guy? He just fucking hates Ganondorf. He doesn't give a fuck about saving the world, he just wants to murder Ganondorf. Stab him right in his fucking pig face. Where Link kills a pig. Has Zelda been anti-cop this whole time? So, there are a lot of bad guy pigs in video games when you think about it. You got Zelda. You got other things. I feel like there are more bad guy pigs. Someone else name a bad guy pig. Fucking Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing is a bad guy pig, right? He has no stated values, but I mean, like, what he's doing, it's his actions, you know? Actions speak louder than words. Whizpig, there you go. The pigs from Angry Birds. That makes you wonder, which of these IPs are intentionally anti-cop and which are just coincidental, you know? Like one of those three, like Diddy Kong Racing, Zelda, or Angry Birds, one of those three has to be intentionally anti-cop. I got it. Like, what are the chances none of them are? And if I had to guess, if I had to pick one of those, I'd pick Angry Birds. I don't know why. It just gives a vibe. I don't know. It's like a simple indie game where they're very simple, you know, shoot birds at a bunch of green pigs. I don't know. And that's the most anti-cop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I had to pick out of those three. But it does make you wonder. And it makes you wonder, like, I wonder if they confirm that. Like, if you go on the internet. Okay, what does the owl mean? I assume the owl is not in the regular game. I assume that's a PC port thing. Banjo, do you know what the owl could mean? Link is basically reinstating a monarchy. Can you be pro-monarchy whilst being anti-cop? I'm sure someone like that exists out there. I mean, I'm It's kind of weird. I don't want to say I'm anti-cop because cop should exist. Like, the thing is, the whole anti-cop versus pro-cop debate is it's not just black and white. Because if you say you're anti-cop, it's like, what, you just want no cops? It's like, no, cops should exist. It's just they're fundamentally flawed, especially in places like America, where just like day-to-day basis you see cops blatantly being racist, and it's just fucked. And you don't see it as much in the UK. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw a clip of a cop being blatantly racist. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not black and white, so it's a tricky conversation. But did you save it in an owl stage? I guess we'll find out. I did not expect to press A. Oh, I think I pressed A like a frame before it went to the title screen, or a frame after. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Hello? Oh. I think my controls are backwards. Yeah, my controls are backwards. Let me fix this real quick. How do you open the menu? There you go. My A and B are Xbox A and B and not Nintendo A and B. And that... I don't want that. B... Hey. Luckily with the N64, there is only 2 face buttons. I mean, I guess the C stick, the C buttons are face buttons, but you know what I mean? There's only A, B, there's no X, Y, so very easy fix. So the only change I made since last time is if we look up, you can barely see it. I replaced the moon with the 3DS moon. We've only done 1 stream. I believe, am I day 1? I'm day 1, right? Yeah, we're right at the start. Okay, we are going to do, let me move that, the like Deku Palace or whatever, the Deku Dungeon. Are you a fan of this game, Questionable? What is happening? Did my stick break since last time? I'm getting like stick drift. I might need to fix that. Weird. Icky. Oh. Why can't I leave? Why am I getting stick drift? Yo! What's going on? That's so sad. My shit break? Analog stick? Is this both of them? No. I guess I need to increase that dead zone. Damn. Unfortunate. I don't know what happened. I did do a lot of... What was it? I played a game recently where I was like fucking rotating my right stick like an insane amount. And I guess I think I fucked up my... I think I fucked up my right stick doing that. There we go. Go fine. Yeah, I got like my dead zone's fucked. I don't have drift, but my dead zone is fucked. Like it's very like... I might need to increase it even more, honestly. Okay, it's been so long. Why can't I go through the gate? Oh, you're also playing MM. Awesome. Is it your first time? Or no? Oh, I just need to re-talk to him? Interesting. First time? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm before you, so I don't give you any spoilers. That would suck. Which way? I mean, I assume it's... What is happening with my stick, bro? Do I need a new controller? I might need to buy a new controller. I mean, I had this one for a while. I kind of want an 8-bit do. I don't know what you rock, Questionable, or you Banjo when you play on PC. Oh, it's 8-bit do, right? I've always called it 8-bit do, because, like, why would it not be do? But apparently it's 8-bit do. And I think I'll finally get one. Are we good? Weird. Okay, if my right stick aim is ever like weird as fuck, that's why. PS3 controller, PS5. See, I could, instead of buying an 8-bit do, I could use my PS5 controller, because I don't use my PS5 very much. But I'm fucking weird. I want my controller, my physical controller buttons, to match the UI of the games I'm playing. And the majority of games don't do that by default, especially older games, and I play a lot of older games, so... I'm going the right way, right, Banjo? Or Questionable, if you remember. I know this is your first playthrough, so you're not an expert on the game or anything, but... If I'm not going the right way, ever, let me know. I thought so, because it's the forest, you know? The forest area. How many dungeons are there? Because there's like 4 different zones? But I assume there's not only 4 dungeons, because Ocarina of Time has 10, including Ganon's Castle. There is only 4. Really? There's no way there's only 4. 4? Is this game way shorter than Ocarina of Time, or do they somehow extend the game length to the same amount of time? I guess with the rewind time gimmick? Can I just like stun this and it'll go or no? No, I need to pay. Or is it still free? We shall see. How are you playing it, questionable? Are you playing it on an emulator? Are you playing it on native hardware? Or are you playing it like I am? On the old Too Fast, Too Furious machine. Has it gone before I saved her? Do I need to resave her? Or no? You have to resave her every cycle? Oh look, we can see it. Look at it. A lot of people don't like the 3DS Moon. They think it looks goofy. They've given him like an angry face rather than like a stone face, but I don't know. It's higher poly. I think the N64 one looks goofy. You're emulating? How come you didn't go for So you're not playing on an emulator, is what you're saying. That is a confusing sentence. Okay. I don't quite remember where the potion shop is. I'm going to assume it's on one of these outcrops. Got it from Linny, so I'm going to assume you are playing on the PC port. PC port, emulator, different. Oh, this is a shooting gallery. Emulator would be like your Mupen or your Project 64 or your Simple 64 or whatever the fuck. PC port is the game decompiled and running natively. Okay, so if I save her now and I manage to... Where the fuck am I going, by the way? If I save her now and I think I know where I'm going. And I beat the dungeon in this one attempt, I don't need to save her again? I go this way, right? Over here? Oh, there's a hole. Have I been in this hole before? I got the hole is just like a 2D image. I don't think I've been in this hole before. Freaking Skulltula. Die. Oh. I like how they still managed to have the Navi thing top right. You know, you can like talk to Navi, but instead of it's Tattle. What? Don't you know about the Skull Wall Tula? Is that the official? What? Skull Wall Tula? Is that the official name? That's funny. What the fuck? 69, nice. Are these all the same thing? Okay. Weird room. Okay, thank you. You know, I see a hole. Gotta enter the hole, right? Oh, owl statue. You're right. How the fuck does that work? Yeah, I'm doing all this for no reason. You're right. I forgot about that mechanic where... That's awesome, because that like bypasses having to redo stuff. If you do a thing, you get the owl fast travel, and then you go back before you did the things. You need to redo the thing. You don't need to redo the thing, because you can just fast travel. Yeah, I don't know if you can just click on it on the menu, but... I assume clicking on it on the menu is like a PC port thing. Okay. Alright, guys, I've got all the buttons. Okay, there we go. Is that the exit over there or what? I don't quite remember. I'm gonna hope it is. Oh, I can't go that far. I somehow recovered that. I don't know. I've got the skills to pay the bills, I guess. What do you guys think of the 3DS Moon? You guys a fan? You guys hate it? I assume you're not a fan. Yeah, I don't know if you know questionable, but if you are in fact playing the PC port, you can press escape, and then there's this whole menu called enhancements that has a billion fucking quality of life things you can enable. Fixes, gameplay, speed ups and skips and stuff. If you don't want spoilers, because some of this stuff definitely has spoilers if you read too much of it, which is why I haven't gone through every single option and read every single option because I don't want spoilers. But if you want that, it's probably, I'm going to assume owl. Persistent owl saves. Pause owl warp. There you go. Pause owl warp. So if you just want that, save you some time. Search that up and you'll avoid some spoilers. Why do furries look like this in this game, by the way? They look so funny. Look at these little guys. I can't get any though. Furry babies? Yeah, that's what a furry baby looks like. Kind of sounds like you're saying hurry baby, and now I'm uncomfortable. Do I go to Southern Swamp? I mean, there's no harm in trying, right? I'm struggling to get out of this fucking bonus room. Am I here? No. Okay. I swore there was another one, no? Wasn't there a owl, like, literally on a high ground across from the temple entrance? Like, I swear that was the case. Unless I'm going crazy, unless I'm losing my marbles. Wait, there's a chest there. What is this chest? Hello, Misael Magno. I don't know what that word says. I only speak English. I apologize for being uneducated. Dumb white guy, only knows English. Yo, I got money! How do I... Okay, I guess I go down here. Oh, I forgot you can... Okay, well, it's... What happens when it's been like... How long's it been? Like, almost 2 weeks? 2 weeks after one session is an easy way to wipe your fucking memory of everything. Dog! What is this? I'm getting spawn trapped. Die. The speed I'm getting there is kind of crazy. I'm getting like hella speed. What? Okay, we're good. I recovered it. Well, I forgot about the whole spin thing. You can like spin to get extra speed. This is a great spot. Great start. Help! Okay, and then let me pass. Okay, we're good. Oh, so I fucked myself not going into the palace itself last time? That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm glad that killed. That was awesome. Why is there a chest here too? Did the chests reset or something? Is that what I'm learning right now? No! This is such a dire start to the stream. Stuck in a room I don't want to be stuck in. I want to do fun Zelda things, not be in bullet hell. Yeah, so if you don't get spoiled on anything, not going through the enhancements menu is a smart idea. But there are a lot of good stuff in there. Like, I have so much stuff turned on in the Ocarina of Time equivalent to this. Where even is the exit, by the way? Okay, you die. Why is this inverted? Is there a way to not invert, to uninvert this? Okay, nice grab. Woof! This is the whole thing, huh? I should probably, I don't know if you agree, maybe you think I still have time, I don't know how long this temple is, but I think to play it safe, I should maybe, after I get this owl teleporter inside the temple, maybe I should go back to day one and then insta-TP, right? Is that smart? Is that a good idea? That's an enhancement, right? I thought I changed that, but I guess maybe I didn't. I feel like if I have persistent rupees on, but I don't have persistent chests on, that's cheating. I think you either have both turned on or neither. Okay. I mean, I guess pay attention to my thing on the bottom, and if it looks like it's going too fast, let me know. Also, if I walk past the owl thing for some reason, let me know so I can interact with it. Hello, guys. I'm one of you guys. This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. Also, I didn't sleep very long, so we're not going to go like... It's going to be the usual 3 hours, probably. Only those on official business may enter. Also, did you guys answer my question about it being like a shorter game? Or the same length? If you did, I'm sorry I didn't. It is shorter. It's shorter, but there's more complicated overworld stuff for progression. Oh, so it's shorter if you're just doing the main shit, but it's about the same length if you're doing all the extra stuff, like you're helping the couple get together. I assume the like there's like the performance, right? Getting the performance together. Also, thank you for being here, Lenny. Questionable was under the impression that you were co-hosting someone else's stream. Maybe you are, but you're still lurking in here, which I appreciate. It means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope your visa stuff is going okay. And all that. Life treating you well. This would still be shorter? Okay. Really? You still... Why did you... How did you know I went live to lurk? But I appreciate it. I mean, it means a lot. But yeah, don't focus on, you know, be a good co-host. But thank you, I appreciate it. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Animal abuse. I do not agree with this. This is against my morals as a libertarian. Did they even say the word right? I think I did. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. You don't need persistent chests though, since you can normally carry over money. Oh, you can? Really? You can normally carry over rupees, but the chests reset? That's kind of crazy, no? Could you just like infinitely farm rupees? Like find like a 100 rupee chest if such thing exists. Maybe a 20 rupee chest. Get the 20 rupees, reset. Get the 20 rupees, reset. Get the 20 rupees, reset. Couldn't you just do that? Kind of crazy. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to do the old classic Nom nose wipe because I am slowly dying. I mean, we're all slowly dying, but I'm dying slightly less slowly than you guys are. Really? There is a silver rupee chest you can just loot? That's kind of crazy that's in the game. Also, I'm going to assume because Linny just sent you her version, you do not have the like 3DS models or anything questionable. Your game looks, or like the 1080p textures or whatever. I assume your game looks like you know, the N64 game. Also, didn't they say to not come here? I guess I will do what they say immediately. I'll go straight. Royal Chamber ahead. Okay. Deku King's Chamber. What's the sitch? Where's this monkey you guys are torturing? Over here? No! I hate this. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. I believe you. You're a cute little monkey. Why would I not believe you? 8 hours for prepping and finishing the temples? Or temple? Like this one temple? Let my monkey go. What's that a reference to? Hey, buddy. Let my monkey go. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the fool monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. I assume it's gonna take place at a certain time. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. I assume like when it hits midnight on the second or third day, I guess the midnight on the third day would be the moon hitting the earth. Moses. See, in that quiz, when they asked about the religious stuff, I was mostly strongly disagree. I don't know much about religious stories. I didn't pay much attention in a Sunday church, you know, when I did used to go every Sunday as a kid, you know. Grew up in a very religious family, except my dad wasn't religious, but my mum and my nan were, so I did go every Sunday, and I went to a church school. So. I just didn't pay attention. I usually took my Game Boy Advance or my DS Lite. The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. I saw it, that monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. But only the monkey came back out. See, you'd think this stuff would take place on day 2 and I could go to day 1 and, like, catch them, like, witness this, but... this all takes place a day prior, so... can't go back that far. Only royal family members can enter the sunken temple, so it was obvious that the monkey was using her. Rumor has it that the monkey ate the princess. How frightful. I think he's a little too small to eat a whole princess, you know? Unless it was a very small princess. All of them. Monkey. Was my brother alright? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place, no can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. No. So did you see? Okay. I was wondering if it was going to be different, but it is not different. Secret route, outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place, no can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar, live beneath palace garden. Okay. Wait, is there a default to yes option? Because in Ocarina of Time, there's a default to yes. I'm gonna say no from my little searching there. Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest, hurry, help brother. Outer garden? Is one of these outer garden? Inner palace garden. Inner palace garden. Okay, so the outer palace garden is just like this area, I guess. Like around here. I need a bean though. I'll have a look around. Deku Shrine. Oh, I can't go that way. Fair enough. And spin. Yeah. What does this sign say? Outer Palace Garden. Okay. And this is the secret Deku only path, right? Yeah, for use by Deku Strokes only. I just want to check over here though. Isn't this where the bean cellar would be? Or no, is this where we plant the bean? This is where we plant the bean. Secret rupees? No? No secret rupees? I'm very surprised. You're gay? Cool, I'm half gay. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. I don't know. I was going to say evening, but it might not be evening for you. It could be morning for you all, for all I know, you know? Pretty sure it's morning time for the Australias, right? I already said hello to you. You don't need to say hello 3 times. It's disrespectful to say hello again after someone already said hello to you. What be this way? Oh, this is over here. I've already been this way before, haven't I? Okay. Can I invert this? Hello? Why is my shooting inverted? What happened? Did the evil PC gnomes edit my controls between this session and the last session? Like, hello? I don't know how to change this. Invert. Invert cam. Invert whack. Is it just that? Okay, that fixed it. It was... Yeah, you're doing World Cup things, right? Go Team America or whatever. Is it true that North Korea takes part in the World Cup, or was the tweet I saw fake? Because that sounds fake. I know they are part of the world, but it's not. Usually I name the stream, or I use the little, like, you know, the little pre-first playthrough part of the stream title as something relevant to what happened recently or today. And that's what happened today. I found out I am very libertarian. I'm more libertarian than I'm left, apparently. Although to me, libertarian's just like a different version of left. Like your left and your down seem to be different versions of being left, and your up and your right are also different versions of being right. I don't know, bro. It sounded good. Like, don't we hate the government? Isn't the government bad? Like, isn't that what we're all about as a society these days? That the government is bad and shouldn't have anything to do with our personal affairs or our businesses, or, you know, like, isn't unionizing like awesome? Like, we love unions. Okay, guys, I don't know what the bean seller is. So I'm gonna have to. Can you guys tell me what the bean seller is? It said he was like, he was still around this area, right? But like, hidden waterfall bean seller? No. Oh, is he in the palace, but just like a separate, like, you know, the left or the right room that I didn't go into? Unions are lib left. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. So, like, wouldn't forming a union be under a free market type sitch? Like, it's like you're going independent from your big corpo. That sucks. I was too libertarian to go left. I don't know, I'm just a big social guy. Like, that's what I give a fuck about. I mean, the economy is important, obviously. You know, people getting their bag and not being treated unfairly is important. But I care more about, you know, people who aren't white not being treated like fucking bags of poo. You know, like, that's my focus. Oh, it's a fucking Zelda castle courtyard deal. I see. They did tell me to not go in the left or the right, so it makes sense that they would, you know, the whole stealth minigame would be occurring. Yeah. I sure I can get through this right now, right? This isn't like a do it later thing. Yo, platform, can you get out of my face? Can I push this? This is giving push vibes, but I don't think it's a push. Unions theoretically are part of the free market, but in practice, capitalists hate unions. Okay. Aren't we also anti-capitalism? Or no? Are you guys big capitalism enjoyers? Is that what I'm learning right now? This is a cool section, going below and then doing some platforming above, I assume, is what we're about to do after this hole. Another thing to plant. I don't have beans! Please feel free to take your own fresh spring water home with you. Swamp Tourist Center. Oh, I'm so kind. Yummy, yummy swamp water. Give me a jar of that. For sure. Oh. Oh, the bean guy's here. Okay. Yo, give me a bean, bro. There's also a bug behind you. I don't know if you're aware. I'd be freaking out. I fucking hate bugs. Fuck bugs. Does hating bugs make me a dirty right-winger? Or kind of leftist hate bugs? Is that allowed? Well, chomp chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. Oh, you need to water them, okay. That they do. Because you don't need to water the things you plant in Ocarina of Time. You know, you plant them as a kid and you travel 7 years and they grow. I guess the implication is rain watered them in the 7 years. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. Okay. You can plant them wherever you want. Whenever you want. But if you don't water them, the leaves won't grow. Okay. Can I have another, please? We're less capitalists. You love to spot water and pond scum. What's the grossest thing I've drank? Actually, I'm not going to say that. Harold has problems in 7 years. Oh, if 7 years could pass with no rain. My brain was very confused by your sentence. Not because of the misspelling of rain. Just like my brain just got very confused. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You can plant them wherever you want. Oh, yeah. Repeat dialogue I already read. Free market is interchangeable with capitalism. Really? I guess the government having control is less capitalism? I don't know, guys. I'm not, like I said, I'm more of a societal kind of guy. Okay, I can't do them as a deco, I guess. I put it on down on the D-pad because I am planting them by bending down. And down is where the ground is. Okay, I'm going to assume... Wait, how do I need to... Oh, do I gotta get rid of my potion? Do I gotta get rid of my potion? That's so lame. Wait, how many fucking bottles can you get in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles? 6 jars in my Zelda game? Whoa, I need to get me some of those ASAP. So I really gotta, like, I gotta drink my potion right now. I don't want to waste my potion if there's a different way, but I can't think of a different way. Unless I get like a bucket item. The most exciting Zelda item of all time, the bucket. I'm not answering that launchpad, but maybe. You can hate all black people and be far left on the compass. How can you hate? I guess if you answered every other question that wasn't race-based in the leftmost way possible, but still said you hate other races in that quiz, you would still be on the left, wouldn't you? Oh, it rains on the second day. Oh, okay. Which is the song I played to make the time go forward. But wait, if I do that, is there enough time to beat the temple between the start of the second day when it rains and the moon hitting Termina? Is there enough time? Is that gap big enough to beat the temple? That is enough time? Okay, I'll do that then. Should I buy more, like, what's the bean sitch? Is 1 more for that hole good enough? Should I buy 5 more? Should I, like, stock up? Is there something else I need money for, so I shouldn't buy 5 beans and use all my money? I mean, you did say it took you 8 hours, questionable, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I won't have enough time to the temple in 2 in-game days. Don't need to stock up. I'll buy 1 more, because if I use this next bean on the hole, I'll have 0, and I want to have 1 at all times, you know? So, I'll buy 1 more. Actually, I'll buy 2 more. But then I'll stop. I think 30 is a good amount. I feel like a lot of things cost 30, you know? I think 30 is a good number. Buy more sticks. What? I have 7 sticks. 7 is my lucky number, so... I like having 7 sticks. It means I will have good fortune and save the day. Oh, I can't go up there. Whoa, how long is this platforming section up top? I thought I'd climb this and like go from the back. But it's, you come from up there, right, and drop down. That shit crazy. Also, can I light these 2 torches? There wasn't lit torches down here, right? Also, if there was lit torches down here, I don't think you can take a lit torch with you up through a glowy teleporty thing, so that wouldn't work. Yo, buddy, move. I don't know if you have proximity detection, but I feel like a lot of these stealth mechanics do have proximity detection. Honestly, I could just get caught, right, and get thrown out. Wouldn't getting caught be quicker, technically? I need a ton of sticks for the temple. What kind of fuck-ass temple requires you to have Deku sticks to complete it? That's crazy. That is not a thing in Ocarina of Time. Or Wind Waker. Or Twilight Princess. Stick-based temple is quite unique. Oh, okay. I would like that. You know, I'm kind of goated, so I don't like need a bunch of hearts. You know, I can just like not get hit. But that pop-in's funny. Does that pop-in happen in the original game, or like what is my? Because like surely it does, right? You'd think there'd be like a way to prevent that in the PC port. Sorry for pausing a bunch, but like I haven't gone through this menu much, so I'm kind of curious. LOD model pop distance. Okay, so I do have the disabled pop-in option ticked, but it's still popping in, so I guess certain areas just aren't affected. Thank you for... Oh, speaking of 7, this is gonna be a good stream. We got 7 sticks, 7 watch streak. We need a third 7. Can someone give me a third 7 anywhere? Do we have a third 7 in my inventory somewhere? Nope. No 7 anywhere. I'm sure we'll find a third 7. If we don't, the real life moon is gonna come crashing down to Earth and impact in 3 days. Thank you so much for the 7 stream. 7 stream streak. You got 1 stick? Is it near your keister? By any chance, keister? Sorry, I was looking at chat. Bruh. I assume they haven't tried, and I don't really see the need to, but I assume if you're a human, they're like, no, we're not gonna let you in. I apologize for asking. Please forgive me. Tell me a game you want me to play and I'll play it. If that'll make you forgive me. You can definitely do bits on mobile launch, but I promise you can do bits on mobile. Can someone Google for Launchpad how to do bits on mobile? Not that I'm like, you know, please tell Launchpad how to give me money. Like, that's what I'm asking, but not at all what I'm asking. I just know for a fact you can definitely give bits on mobile. Oh, that was spooky. That was spooky as hell. I'm alright. Been very hot in the UK today. Peaked at 31 degrees C. No, I do not know what that is in freedom units. Figure it out. I assume that's like 80-ish, maybe. I can't. It's broke. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that you can't give me money. That is very upsetting. Aside from that and the usual tiredness and other woes, I'm alright, you know. Like, when I say I'm fine, it generally means there's nothing on top of the existing shit I'm unhappy about. So I'm doing okay. $88. Okay, there you go. It peaked at 88 today, which, don't forget, if it's that outside, it is hotter than that in my room. Last time I did a test, it was 21 degrees C outside, and it was 31 degrees C in my room, so plus 10. I'm not saying it was 41 degrees C in my room. That's insane. But I'm going to say it was like 34 probably in my room, like peak, if I had to like make a guess. Okay. I'm going to shoot my way for that guy. I could go past there, right? But that's too risky. I think the best bet is I wait for him to go all the way right and then sneak past. Dicey, bro. Whoa, whoa! Okay, I did not expect that guy. I thought he was going to pace up and down. Fuck. Okay, how are you guys? Everyone, not just Keista. I was going to ask Keista, but how's everyone? How's Banjo? How's Launchpad? How's Keista? How's Questionable if you're still here? How's everyone doing? You guys doing anything besides Launchpad? Because I know Launchpad's watching the World Cup. Any of you guys World Cuppers? I think it goes with it saying, but I do not partake in the sports ball. So I can't say that. I saw a TikTok recently of someone like making fun of people who talk about that. It was like people who really want to let you know they don't watch sports, and it's the guy being like, "Oh, touchdown! Oh, I hope they got the goal! Woo, go team! Did they get the point? I don't know what's going on." Like, it's just like, and I realize I talk like that sometimes because I don't like. I'm not joking. I've never been interested. I never will be interested. I don't even watch esports. Like, if it has sports in the title, I'm just like not there. I'm absent. Well, no, including you. Like, you... Didn't I say Keista, Banjo, Launchpad, and Questionable? I'm pretty sure I listed you. Someone will have to go back post-stream so I don't look like an asshole. Good, I'm glad you're good. Been up to anything? Everyone did the touchdown. I take it you're not a sports guy either, Banjo. You know, but isn't the World Cup soccer? Isn't that literally what you're watching with your interns right now? You're humid as fuck. Where are you from again? Keista, aren't you in the US of A? Where I got the timing down pat, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Screw you, spooky fucking bells. You don't scare me. I mean, you kind of scare me. Also, the fact that you definitely gotta go through here again as Human Link with a torch is kind of terrifying. Yeah. Capture me. Wait, I didn't get the owl. Okay, wait, where's the owl? Can I get the owl? I was gonna say, can I reset the time? But I need the owl. You're just there for the booze. That's fair. See, I don't like booze or sports, so that kind of explains why I don't go outside. Because what are the reasons to go outside besides sports and booze? Not any I know. US of A? I'm sorry to hear it's humid. I imagine USA humid is probably worse than UK humid. Because that's why Brits complain a lot. And Americans are like, it's not even that hot. It's because it's humid as fuck over here. Like, America's a very, like, it's like a dry heat, but it's not like a humid. You're not, like, dying because of fucking, like, you're surrounded by water. Oh, didn't you say there was an owl in the palace? So are you telling me the only fast travel back to this region is Woodfall? Is that stupid little sub area? There is no, like, in this cell. I need to fix my chapped lips one of these days, guys. I complain my chapped lips a lot, but I don't do anything about them. Do you guys have any fun, like, at-home chapped lip cures besides just applying chapstick every day? I don't want my lips being wet, bro. I don't want my lips being wet and sticky 24/7. This is Two Ship Two Harkinian, yes. I mean, what other way would I be playing this game? It's the best way to play Majora's Mask, right? But even if you're a purist, like, you can use this to play the N64 game, you know? Just don't turn anything on. Don't download texture packs or models, you know? Thank you for looking up all those. I appreciate it. Because I would like a fast travel marker actually at the palace and not in the sub area. Well, welcome in. Gok. That's my attempt. I apologize if it's a bad attempt. But I'm going with Gok. Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. I love saying people's names correctly. I've had many a chatter insist that they don't care how I say their name. They're going to say it however I want to say it. But I don't like that. I want to say your name how it's said. Okay, Goke. Welcome on, Goke. You a big MM person? This is my first time ever playing, my second stream. So what, we're like 4 hours in, right? 4 hours into my MM experience. Okay, you said it rains on the second day. Oh, it's still the first day. Oh. Yeah. What's the, I'm just spinning my fucking menu around, there we go. You time, right? Or is it healing? Isn't healing how you go back? Is healing back and time forward, or is time forward healing back? Time is forward. I didn't mean to do that. There's an enhancement for Ocarina of Time on PC to Ship of Ocarina, and it lets you select songs on the song menu to fast travel. And my brain took over and did that. Okay, help me! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Oh, double up on the notes. Whoops. What does regular Song of Time do? I guess we'll find out. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I have seen that before, and it's good you pointed it out. But I stream to YouTube Shorts, so I kind of like the fact that the hood is in the center, because on YouTube Shorts it means none of the hood is off screen, whereas if it was all on the sides, it would be off screen. I'm sorry if that bothers you. If I was playing like alone, if I was playing off stream and not streaming to YouTube Shorts, I would 100% be on team UI all the way on the sides. But you know, it's kind of cool. I like it, you know, still being there for the YouTube Shorts people if anyone stops by on over there, which I don't get many people over there, but some of my regulars and my one and only mod actually came from YouTube Shorts, so always gonna have respect for that lot over there, even though a lot of the time it is just pure slop. People spamming hi, people not speaking in English, even though I say I don't speak English, so I can't communicate with you. It's like a lot of spam, a lot of like children spamming. It's not great, but it's there's no harm in streaming over there, you know. I'll stream to TikTok too, but the current way I multi-stream, it like doesn't let me. Well, I soon to figure that out. Oh, it goes up there, and then I'll go across the top. Oh, ad break. That's sad. Also, you said it rained on the second day, Banjo. Where's my rain? Really? That's kind of crazy. They put one in that side area, but they didn't put one in the main tent. Like, that's kind of an odd choice, IMO. Where's my rain? Wo ist meine... I don't know what rain is in German. That's a cool shot of the moon. Unless you said the third day, but I'm pretty sure you said the second day. I'm like 99% sure you said the second day. This is a very bad time for an ad to play, because I'm requiring some assistance. Let me know when you're ready to the ad, Banjo, as always. I mean, not as always, you don't always let me know. I mean, you kind of do always let me know, because you post what ads you get. It's only sometimes? That's lame as hell. Oh, you didn't get an ad? Oh, well, yippee! That's awesome. So I guess I do need to go and get some water, right? But that means I gotta get rid of my potion. I don't want to get rid of my potion. I'm full health. And what if I'm like gonna die or something? I need a new ball. That's what I need. After we do this temple, you're gonna point me towards the side quest that gets me a bottle. That's what we're doing post this temple. Wait, which way was the fucking guy? He was in here, right? To the right? You're gonna see me, right? Nice. Whoa, whoa. No! Move! That was, I don't know how I didn't get caught there, I'm not gonna lie. Stealth 100. Wait, it's raining! It's raining! I don't know what to do. I'm halfway to the fucking spring water. Do I go get the spring water anyway? Or do I don't know what to do. Where isn't there? Fuck. Okay, well, I guess that made my decision for me. Didn't I plant? Where? If you plant a bean underground and it rains, does that bean still sprout? Because how is the rain getting to it when it's underground? Like, surely you still need spring water for underground beans. Also, is it like a grow instantly thing, or is it like a grow... Oh, it is a grow instantly thing. Okay. What? That's crazy. When there's 6 bottles, how are they going to lock 5 of them until after, like, halfway through the game? That's funny. Look at that pop in. Do it again. It didn't do it again. Okay. Fuck you. Die. It's so funny, like, being a big Wind Waker fan. Like, Wind Waker being my favorite Zelda. Coming back to this game, literally, I played Wind Waker for the first time in 2009, maybe 10 at the latest. Coming back to this game, like, over 15 years later, and realizing the sprout mechanic, where you jump in the sprout, spit yourself out, and use your Deku Leaf to float, is literally just copy-paste from this game. It's the exact same fucking mechanic. It's the exact same mechanic. I know this is not the way, but I kind of want to go back in the hole and see if the rain makes the ones underground sprout too. No. Okay, so for the ones underwater, you need to... Is it worth it? It's gonna take me on top of that, like, ledge, right? What is on top of that ledge, Banjo? Is this worth it? Is this a worth it trade? My red potion for some spring water? Not sure what's up there. I don't need healing. It's fine. I don't need healing. We're chilling. How good is this spring water? Is it going to make it grow instantly? I assume so, because what else would the mechanic be? Damn. And Pokemon tries to tell you that grass is super effective against water. I think they work in tandem. You weren't lying. You were not lying. Yeah, I fuck with the game so far. It definitely still has the same confusing, like, you know, it doesn't spell things out as much for you as like Wind Waker, like, Onwards does, which is a head empty / smooth brain gamer, I kind of need something spelling out for me. Like I need like the map to be like, go here. Yeah, I can see why this, like, so far. I'm sure it'll still stay consistently enjoyable and fun. I don't see it taking a nosedive, especially with the other masks that I haven't gone yet. Like the Goron is like the roly one, right? The Zora swimming looks fun. Isn't this the game that has the fucking, like, adult Link that has the cool-ass sword? No! Move! It's so hard to turn sometimes in this fucking thing. I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. I have so much nostalgia for my top Zelda games. I feel like a lot of people who put Majora's Mask up there played it alongside the other Zelda games. They played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess when they came out, all around the same time, you know, in their youth. Whereas I played Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time as a kid. I didn't touch this one. So it's going to be very hard for me to place this above Twilight Princess or Ocarina of Time. Not having played it alongside those other ones. What the fuck was that? Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I had to do this, but like that was bullshit. I promise I will use this sparingly. I promise. Do not look down upon me with shame. But like, from the fuck on. I landed on the platform and it teleported me off the side. You never adult Link? But like, what about the like white? It's like a white Link? I know Link's always white. You know what I mean? Like painted white. Like his tunic's white. Am I crazy? Wait, shit, can I? Okay, I may have bugged the camera. Okay, the camera's not supposed to be like this. Or a Link? I'll find a picture of it. Is this still doable, even though my camera's fucked? Guys. Fuck. Yeah. Game has built-in no moon jump fucking mechanics. Dude, my camera was fucked. My camera wasn't the correct camera because I moon jumped back up. My camera was still the, like, don't get seen by the gods camera. Okay, let me find this fucking image. White tunic. White tunic Link. Dude. Is it not white? Adult Link with the face paint. Official. Fierce Deity. What the fuck is Fierce Deity Link? Is that not from this game? Fierce Deity Link. Is this not from Majora's Mask? Is that not a Majora's Mask artwork? Yeah. Fierce Deity. That's this game, right? So that's cool as fuck. Yeah. So I'm excited to fuck about with that. I assume that's this game's equivalent to like the Bigoron sword. So what you're saying is I might not even get to use it unless I really fuck with the game and want to like 100% the game. Which, you know, usually I don't do that, but if it's not a massive pain in the ass. Like, how many masks is that to get, like... Not including the mandatory ones. Like, how many optional masks is that? Oh, it's for the... You can't use it outside of the final boss. I assume it makes the final boss, like, way easier, though, right? Wait, if it's for the final boss, I kind of want to get it. Like, I kind of feel like I need to get it now. Is it a massive pain in the ass? Like, would I have a awful time getting all the masks, or is it... Would it be a vibe? 24? And I assume that's including mandatory masks. So, isn't there 4 mandatory masks? Or 3? Goron, Deku, Zora? Isn't there a 4? Also very quick. We'll see, we'll see. If it's not obvious when I'm about to enter the final boss, tell me, like, be like, yo, Nom, you're about to enter the final boss. And then we'll do a checkup on how many masks I have and how many I need to get and how long that would take. And we'll go from there. What is the goal of this, by the way? What am I going? Is this like optional or is this like mandatory? This is mandatory, right? This is how I get into the cage with the monkey. I don't... Should I have waited? I'm chilling. Hello? I made what? Yo, monkey! They kept saying that I kidnapped her no matter how many times I repeat dialogue. What's that sound? Holy shit. Oh, you. How did you get here? If they see you, they'll capture you. What? My brother's asked for your help? Or I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. Cut your rope. Go do bit Watcha! Oh, my sword is not out. Watcha! No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a light instrument with sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. We got a new song? Monkey song. Oh. I love the monkey sound effect. It's so like, I don't know, it's funny. You have them. You do. Just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? I'm Deku out of time. Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. Wait, is this the temple or is there like... There's a temple, right? I was trying to find out about the poison and swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple. Okay, there is a temple. And save her. Yes, sir! So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The king noticed us like forever ago. He's taking his sweet time coming over to stop this. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. I wonder if I recognize this. What is this? I've never heard this in my entire life. Maybe I'll recognize it coming out of the Deku pipes. Nope. Wow, a Zelda track I've never heard in my entire life. That's cool. Sonata of Awakening. Pretty. If I remember correctly, the Gorons is a drum set, right? And the Zora is a guitar. Or the opposite of what I just said. But I just think to remember it's Sora holding a guitar. Is there another mask, by the way, besides Deku? I mean, like a main mask that has like an ability that you use for a temple? Because there has to be a fourth one, because there's 4 regions. What the fuck am I missing? What's the other? Zora, Goron, Deku, Gerudo? Human. I guess a mask that turns you into a Gerudo would be blackface. So I guess it makes sense that they didn't do that. I was trying to think of like other types of people in Ocarina of Time, you know? So it's the farthest human. Wow, that's deep. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Wow. I need that, bro. I need that every morning. Or every afternoon if my schedule's fucked. Everyone, do you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Uh-oh. No! What the fuck? You better take the shortcut the Deku people used to get to the Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Oh no! Wait, am I crazy? There isn't... Haven't we already been this way? Like, we've been up here. We did this whole platforming section last room. Yeti mask. Hey, Neko, welcome in. Congrats on the first, finally. It wasn't snagged by someone else. W. Okay. So there's gonna be something along this path that I'm gonna be like, oh. Is it like up there, maybe? But isn't that what one of my... Couldn't I have fast traveled? That's where one of the owls is. No? No, it isn't, because if it was, I would have fast traveled there to get here. It has not clicked yet, but I'm sure it will. I'll be like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. So I played the music here. Nice try, Mega, but no cigar this time. I mean, hey, if there was a leaderboard for such thing, you are currently on top for getting me. I don't think anyone's gotten me harder than you got me with the USB, so you have that going for you. I hope there's no hard feelings from me completely just not reacting whatsoever to your other attempts. Wait, that's true. I never considered that. I've never considered the redeems like fucking with other people. But that makes sense. Maybe. Monkey song. Up, left, A, right, A. Good, I'm glad. Just how much your precious donuts, you know? No? Did it do the Ocarina of Time thing where you are supposed to play a song here, but it didn't register it? No. Oh, that's where I learned the song. That's why I thought there was an owl spot up here. Because I remember learning the owl song up here, so I was like, there's an owl spot up here. But that's not an owl spot. I got shit. But wait, yeah, this is the fucking... Wait, there's a spot at the end, right? Where you play the song, right? Yes, I've said that already. It's so funny growing up with Wind Waker as my first ever Zelda and my favorite Zelda. And playing this game over a decade and a half later and realizing Wind Waker just straight up took the mechanic from this game. Makes me wonder what other stuff I'm going to run into where I'm like, that's just They just reused that for Wind Waker, or they just reused that for Twilight Princess. I wonder if there's anything else in the game, you know? So I'm going to the middle and playing the song, right? Did I finally have the epiphany? Did I finally realize what must be done? Hey, how you doing, Mega? You a sports guy? Are you partaking in the World Cup? We're down a regular today because they're watching the World Cup, but not because they like sports, because they want to drink booze, which is, you know, if you like booze, that's completely valid, you know. Completely valid. So am I playing a song here? Is that what I'm doing? What is it? What is this? You know what sports either? Oh, you're a hockey guy? That's cute. I feel like a lot of Canadians just like, they get very patriotic about hockey. But like makes sense that even though you're not a sports guy, you still got that hockey inside you, you know? Oh, you like spit out the temple. Cool. So there is a fast travel marker here. Should I go back to day one and then fast travel back here? Or also, this is why the fast travel marker is here and outside the palace. I'm not realizing that. They didn't do a thing that doesn't make sense. They did a thing that does make sense. You think I'm fine? I mean, you're a banjo. I'll take your word. You know my gaming ability at this point, you know? You know... You'd know, you know? You'd know. On the roof? What's on the roof? It's just like, that makes me wonder how long the temple is, you know? If you can beat it in a day and a half of in-game time. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't do sports at all. Like any, I don't even support like my town's football or rugby team. Like I just don't give a fuck. My family are big on it though. Like I'm the only person in the family who doesn't give a fuck. Actually, maybe besides I have two cousins in another part of the UK. I don't think they give a fuck. But even then, they do other sports. You know, they like sports of some sort. What is this? Is this Song of Healing? This platform gives me Song of Healing vibes. Am I crazy for that? Am I delusional? Am I delirious? Did it backwards. Okay, I am delirious. Try and collect the fairy babies? Why? Aren't the fairy babies just like the fairies of this game to get healing? Or are the fairy babies an optional quest to get a reward? Oh. Okay. This one kind of makes me feel as if I need to like fall. I need to like fall onto it now. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, what the fuck are these? Ah! What's that? Congrats on the 7th! Oh! Banjo! Maggie, you were here? But Banjo, look at the number! Look at how many streams he has streaked. We got it, we did it! We got our third 7. We got our third 7. We got... Launchpad had its 7th streak. And at the time, I had 7 Deku sticks. So I was like, we need our third 7, and this stream's going to be the best stream of all time. And I'm going to have the best time, and the world won't explode in 3 days. Took you a year. Wait, how did it take you a year? What do you mean? I have not done 7 streams this year. I do 7 a month average. I looked, I checked. 27? Like the agent. Like the famous agent. How long did that take you? It should have taken you like a month, right? Like a month. It's 6, 7. Do you think IOI would be the type of people to make that joke? I don't think so. I mean, they kind of get goofy with Hitman sometimes, but I don't think they'd make a Agent 6-7 joke. Unfortunately. 3 to 5 months, okay. That's way more accurate, right? Oh, that's what a door looks like? Okay. Look at that stench. This place stinks. That's the timer sound. Like, in Ocarina of Time, when you enter Death Mountain and you don't have a red tunic on, it makes that sound and it counts down to your death. Is that what's going to happen? But I'm going to die because it's stinky. No, they just reuse that sound for a random piece of dialogue. I don't know. Is that the important dialogue sound in this game? I thought I was going to die of stink. That scares me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of terrified by that. So I kind of don't want to, but I kind of need to because I don't have a key. What is this? What this music is funky, bro. I mean, I can make that, right? What am I listening to? This game is weird, bro. Oh. 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 I mean, you can't wear both at the same time, right? Like, I don't want to swap masks every 2 seconds. What is this? When did this happen? Isn't she playing Breath of the Wild right now? Or did she play? Oh no, she played. Yeah, you're right. What? Did she restart Tears of the Kingdom?
Okay. Okay, that was just embarrassing.
What happened? Did she just start the fight and insta get whacked? Okay. Like frame 1?
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that was just embarrassing.
Yeah, that is. Wait, what? Why is there subtitles? Does Linny have this now? Does Linny have like built-in white text, black outline subtitles now? Oh, parry. I don't know if I beat Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom with like parrying. I think I just like whacked. Oh. So wait, does my stream have double captions? I have a plugin. I've had a plugin for the last couple of years. It's why my stream says captions, which I guess I can remove now. It's built in for all streams across Twitch wide, you know? But I have a plugin that has like regular captions, like translucent box with regular small text captions. Do I have 2 captions now? Are you sure that's not a plugin? Is she not using like a plugin? Just for clips. My clips also have captions. Just they don't look like that. Or is it like an option when you make a clip, you can like tick a box that says add white font black outline text? Oh, gotcha. So both work in tandem. Okay, so torch I can light. Music. And then a lit torch there. Gotcha. There's a door I haven't been in. I kind of want to see what these do, but I have a feeling I'm going to stand in it and it's going to instantly snapshot like a Venus flytrap and I'm going to die. I mean, should I can just like go like... That did in fact work. But yeah, you know what has got me thinking recently? Since they officially announced the Ocarina of Time remake. What the fuck are certain things going to look like? Like, namely, what the fuck is the inside of Jabu Jabu's belly going to look like? Like, based on the visuals we've seen so far from that one trailer, with just a small overhead shot of Link in the dark, it looks kind of real, you know? It looks like semi-realistic, but still, you know, not realistic. And it's making me wonder, like, what the fuck is the inside of the fish's belly going to look like? What the fuck is that one weird monster that has its head like leans down in the Shadow Temple? Like, there's a lot of freaky shit in Ocarina of Time. And I'm wondering, like, how are they going to handle it whilst it's still being a rated 6 game, you know? Dead Hand, is that what the weird like guy that like goes like he like tilts his head down? Like there's a lot of visuals that I'm wondering, like what the fuck is that gonna look like? Yeah, what's it an endoscopy? So, yeah, endoscopy. Yeah, I like you know what I mean? Like my friend who played it recently, like Pyro, as I've said, he kind of started getting motion sick inside Jabba Joe's belly, and like if it was that, but it looked hyper real, like I think it would have passed out. Like, damn. I think I need to brave these platforms, you know? I think I need to brave. I'm gonna try it out. Let's see. Okay. Temporary platforms. Thought it was gonna snap after I got off it. Interesting. Music would drive you crazy if you had to listen to it through an old CRTV speakers. Yeah. It is interesting. It kind of reminds me of like the old Fire Temple music. I don't know if you've heard the original Fire Temple music in Ocarina of Time before they changed it. But it sounds very like, it's like very weird. There's like chanting and like it's very like psychedelic and like it makes you feel it. Very weird, you know? Hey Al, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Where am I even going here? Oh, am I just killing these guys? Actually, am I kill these guys in the chest spawns? What do you think of Majora's Mask, Al? I don't think I've ever asked your opinions on this game. I think I've heard you say your opinions. I think you like this game. I don't remember. Exactly. Yeah, am I not? Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Affleck? They are saying Affleck, aren't they? Oh, I ran out. Fuck. About to make some flutas. I'm gonna assume flutas is a Mexican food. Never finished it, really? I'm surprised. I associate you heavily with being a Zelda girl, you know? Like, you know, like certain content creators are like some call me Johnny is the Sonic guy. Peanut Butter Gamer is the Zelda guy. Ant Dude is the Kirby guy. Cat Icarus is the Crash Bandicoot guy. Like, I'd associate you with being the Zelda girl, so it's like really interesting to hear that you haven't completed Majora's Mask. What reason? I gotta think with portals. I don't know what the fuck that means, Banjo. That is very unhelpful. Maybe like from below? I thought with portals, I guess. Louter. Now it sounds like a fish. It went from sounding like a Mexican dish to sounding like the name of a fish. Yo, buddy. Bro's being awkward. Over here. Okay. That was fun. Definitely had to use my brain a little bit. I guess we're going to find out this temple. Are there, like, temple-specific items? I mean, there has to be. Look at my fucking inventory. There's, like... There's a bunch of things. Like, I assume the boomerang's in the game. Bow and arrow. Like... It's just, I feel like you're running around with a mask on half the time, so... Oh my god, he climbs into the chest. I forgot. That's so cute. Classic. I don't know what a taquito is. I referenced a taquito in the last stream or the one before that. Because I was talking about 7-Eleven. And 7-Eleven sells taquitos. Isn't a taquito like a tube? It's like a taco, but it's like a tube. Or is it not a tube? Is it like a... 7-Eleven sells it, that's all I know. They ate it on Good Mythical Morning one time. They were doing like... They were ranking 7-Eleven hot food items. Yeah, cigar taco. That's how I described it. My description was accurate. Homemade taquitos. Okay. So, why does it being homemade change its name? Why does home making a taquito turn it into a flauta? But, or you're not saying it does that, you're saying it's just very similar. Okay, I'm gonna guess we get the bow and arrow from this temple, because unless I can I... Can you bubble an eye in this game? This is too hard, guys. My bubble is going all over the place. And spin. Fine. I can try again, I guess, so I'm closer. I'm gonna say no. If you guys want to confirm or deny, I'd be fine with you doing that. I ran out of magic. I forgot bubbles cost magic. Well. Oh, it's a soft version of a taquito. Okay. Conjunction question. If you make a taquito, which is usually hard, soft, and it turns into a flautas, why, when you turn a hard shell taco into a soft shell taco, is it still a taco and not a different thing? Also, question, if I don't do this temple in time and I need to go back to day 1 or whatever, does my progress save? Or does the temple reset? I assume the temple for resets, right? Which is kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy thing. What? What did I just read, Banjo? I don't know. I'm always soft. I'm glad. I don't know. Happy to hear it, I guess. Did your raid work? No, it didn't. But thank you for... It's the thought that counts, right, guys? It's the thought that counts. And thank you for thinking and trying to raid. I mean, it's a lot. I hope your test San Andreas stream went well. Goated game. And from the sounds of it, from what you posted in the Discord, it has been going well, so glad to hear it. Oh, yay! It didn't do the thing. Why didn't it do the thing? I think I have it set so the raid message doesn't play unless it's at least a 2-person raid. Which, now that I say that out loud, I kind of feel bad. But I did that to prevent people from abusing the fact that you can, while you're offline, go to your Twitch chat, type /raid, and do a raid, even if you're not live. So that's why I have it set to minimum 2. I apologize. I appreciate the raid. Can I play the alert anyway? Well, I'm gonna play the alert anyway, just for you, Mary. While it was your first ever Twitch raid, if I go here and I go here, because you can do this on Twitch, it's pretty fancy. Go to raids, I can do this. It doesn't say your name, it says my name, but let's all pretend it says your name. So thank you so much for the raid, Mario. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for trusting me with yourself. Because unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have rating. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have rating. I feel like YouTube should really get on that. The fact that they still don't have rating. Also, guys, I know what I'm doing. I know I've walked up and down these stairs like 5 times, but I was talking to Mario, okay? Boop. Yeah, I finally added some personality to my alert. Well, at least my raid alert. I still haven't done it for any other alert, but I plan to. I plan to make every alert some goofy thing. I was like, I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the stream. I don't give a fuck, bro. We're here to have fun. And like, it's not like, the main reason I always said that is because like, what if I edit my streams together and there's like goofy audio over all of it? I haven't made a single fucking edit of my playthroughs for YouTube. Am I gonna? Maybe, but like, come on. I gotta be real with myself. I haven't done it yet, so probably won't happen for a while. Dude, butterflies, what is this? Can I kill the butterflies? Fuck them. You don't get a rating, wow. The truth comes out. It's just like a way to show love, you know? And it's cool, you know? It's fun to receive raids. Okay, networking is definitely, that's like, you know, a corporate way to put it. But like, the main, if you put it in layman's term, me getting plus 10 viewers, thumbs up. You give me plus 10 viewers, epic. Thank you. That's like, you know, to put it in the simplest terms possible. These infinitely respawn because they're like shadow beings. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did see one. Two. And there's a third. There you go. Hey guys, we made a triangle like the Triforce. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, hey, that won't be your last ever stream, will it, Mario? So I'm sure you'll have opportunities down the road. And I assume this Axolotti guy, I assume he streams way more than I do. So I understand your decision. And it was your first ever one, so feels extra special. I'm not right. I was still on the left, okay, Pyro? I was still on the left. You could only make that joke if I was actually on the right. It is insane. I know y'all don't know Pyro as much as I do, but it's not to like call it Pyro or anything. But it is kind of insane that I'm further right than Pyro is. But I was further down, which I think it like equals out, you know? It like balances it out. Holy shit, those are some deep holes. Oh my god. No! Okay, that sucks. I don't have magic. Can you give me magic, please? Guys, how do I get magic back? Is that like is there a thing I could do besides a potion? There we go. Okay, I got lucky. We are chilling. I needed means of... Wait, I hope your deadlock is or went well, Pyro. I know you were playing with a friend who you don't consider very good, so hopefully you still managed to win some. Won them all, let's go. I have a question. Why don't you just like play on an alt with that guy? You know, if I have a friend that's like not great, but I just want to play with them because they're fun, and I like them because they're my friend. Hello, what is happening? I'm sad. No, I just like make an alt. You know, I play them with an alt. You know, your peak rank, yo, what would that be, like top 500? I mean, I don't know if I said it in the Discord. Holy shit, I need to lock in. I need to stop yapping. You're not that far right, you know? You're actually less far right than I thought you'd be. So, kind of cool, honestly, you know? You did not lie when you said you were a centrist. Can't play Deadlock on an account until it's been active for 3 months. And I guess you haven't been playing the game for 3 months, right? Have you made an alt and like logged in? Just to have it sat there for 3 months? Or no? Also, that's a really smart way to go about the alt situation, you know? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, it was my idea, of course. I agree. I definitely should make a second account and just let it sit there. Also, I'm glad your extra phone doesn't overheat, Mario. Awesome. No, Deadlock is another hit multiplayer game made by Valve, also known as the people who made Half-Life and Portal. They basically made a third-person League of Legends to boil it down as simple as possible. Am I heavy enough for this? Look, from here we have a better view of that shrine below. I don't have a bow and arrow. So once again, I'm gonna guess that we get the bow and arrow from this temple. Which is kind of cool, getting the bow and arrow from the first ever temple. Kinda sick. Yeah, they do not know how to count to 3. Hopefully one day they do. You know, one of the most infamous games in all of gaming is Half-Life 3. It's been a meme for as long as I've been on the internet. There's clips of Gabe Newell back in the day, like after Half-Life 2 Episode 2 release, being like, "No, we're making Half-Life 3. It's gonna happen. We're gonna release it." Okay, how do I? We can't just fight this guy normally. Isn't this just a little? Yeah, I was gonna say I was worried about my shield burning, but then I remembered I don't have a Deku shield. We're good. I have this cool permanent shield. What is this shield? I haven't actually looked. I've had it since the start of the game. Where did Link get this? Hero's shield. Why did Link dump his? I guess Link dumped his Hyrule shield because his Hyrule shield was too big for him. So he got like a appropriately sized metal shield. Green box? Why? Wait, that makes me... Why was the orange box called the orange box? I've never thought about that. I've always known the orange box exists and been like, oh, that's normal. That's a normal name for a collection. But why is it called the orange box? Oh? That would mean if 3, I guess because the logo of Team Fortress 2 is orange. Gordon Freeman was orange. Portal. What about Portal is orange? Or was 2 of 3 good enough? Also the bow! Let's go! Think that they don't make the player wait like 2/3 of the game to get the bow, like Ocarina of Time. But I'm not like saying that as a negative for Ocarina of Time, obviously. But that would mean that Portal 3, Team Fortress 3, and Half-Life 3 would all have to have green involved. For Portal 3, they could do a third portal that's green, which, if you guys don't know, there's already a fan game. There's already a mod, like an expansion for Portal 2 that adds a third portal, and I believe it's green. I think it's a green square. Team Fortress 3, they could always add a third team. Like, obviously keep the central gameplay as, you know, red versus blue, but they could do a third team, green, GRN, and have that, you know, as the green. And then, I guess for Half-Life, just have the protagonist wearing green. Would the protagonist be Gordon Freeman, by the way? Is the protagonist of Half-Life 1 and 2 Gordon Freeman? So the third would also be him. Then again, there's Witcher 1, 2, 3, which is all the Witcher guy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? W? Is his name W? W something. The Witcher guy. And then Witcher 4 is Ciri, so wouldn't have to be, you know, the same guy. Okay. Oop. Really? I disagree. I don't disagree. I missed that completely. I mean, my reticle was on, but the arrow missed. Whatever. Wait, there's a... I knew about Half-Life 1 and 2, and I know about Alex. What the fuck is the one where Barney is playable? What is that game? Yeah, y'all, I fucked up my stick and I'm sad. So sad. Okay. Apparently you can't do that. All the way to 50? That's sad. What the fuck did I do? It's still drifting. Is the game just fucked up? Where, what if my controller's not fucked up? What if I did the thing where when I turned it on, one of my ticks, one of my dicks, one of my sticks was like tilted, you know what I mean? I don't know what system it was, but I recall a system where if you had your stick tilted and then you turned it on the controller, it would be stuck like that until you turned it on and off again. Off and on again. My dead was on 50%. I'm gonna turn off the controller and turn it back on. No, it's still drifting. I think I just fucked up my right stick. Yeah, good timing, Mega, but no. If I'm already actively doing stuff with my controller, like I'm locked in, I don't think that's a good USB disconnect redeem time. But it's funny. It was a funny time to do it. Yo, what is happening? Like, you seen this shit? You seen it like float slightly? I'm pissed off. Okay. Yeah, if you think about it, wouldn't the ideal human structure have two penises? One for pissing, one for sex, you know? Oh, is this switch not actually a switch to press? Is the entire purpose of this switch to stand on it to get the correct angle? No. Oh. The old progress in the temple, press a switch, switch crit shortcut. Classic Zelda. Hello? Am I crazy? What's happening? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Like how is that not a lit arrow into a lit torch? Dogs have two penises. Wow, I didn't know about that. Have I seen the pic of the one guy who has a dick growing out of his dick? No, and I don't want to. But that's an interesting fact. But that's the thing that exists, you know. Hey guys, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Why is that not lighting it? Am I crazy? Am I losing my marbles? I'm just cranking that shit. It's still, the game's bugged. 100% dead zone. 100% dead zone. My stick is not that broken. That's not possible. Shoot. Above the torch, grate a bit. Like, what? Well above it. That's insane. That's stupid. Yeah, don't shoot at the wood bit that gets lit. Shoot, like, skim it with your arrow. That's silly. Although I can't knock this game for it. Same shit happened in Ocarina of Time. I think I had multiple different ways to go. I do have a map now, though, although this map is kind of not useful. It's just like big square. I assume it'll be more useful when I get a compass. Oh. Isn't this the entrance? Oh, I'm back to look at. So... Oh. Oh. I see. Can I do that? Oh god, this is gonna be fucking... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. I think the waiting is the right call here. I mean... Banjo recommended to me to get as many fairies as possible, but I'm not 100% in the game. The most 100% thing I'll do is getting all the masks. But if that seems to be too much of a pain in the ass, I won't do that either. Really? I just didn't go in the compass room? Is this the compass? If that's the compass, how was I supposed to have gotten that before the bow? Also, I love how Launchpad said get more Deku sticks when I had 7, and the max I can hold is 10. Oh, that was just a fairy. Okay. 7. So much luck this stream. All the luck. Question, why am I not on the map? In Ocarina of Time, you're on the mini-map. Why am I not on the mini-map? Is that like an option? Thank you as always, Neko. I appreciate the go. Am I crazy? Why am I not on the map, guys? This is not, it makes the map not very useful. Yeah, I was told about that, but like I don't want to, like I could equip 2 masks, I guess. Ooh, I'm so pretty. So there's still a fairy in this room, is what we're saying. Just my fucking mouse is on screen. I've not been down here yet, or up here. Oh, is this where I came from? Let's see. This may be where I came from. Yes, I've been in this room. Huh. See, the thing is... Oh, I'm choking. It tells me there's a fairy in this room, but it doesn't tell me where it is, so like... Okay, apparently one of these doors leads to a room I haven't been into yet. Oh, really? It's just in a jar? I kind of forgot fairies can be in jars. I'm gonna guess it's in this jar. No. Oh. And that's every fairy. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be more of a like a Korok mask type situation, like in a Breath of the Wild. Where it's like a hot versus cold thing. It like kind of leads you to it by beeping more the closer you are. Okay, can someone tell me, because I don't know why I'm not on the map, but which door gets me to... Okay, it must be the one down here. I haven't been... There's no way I've not been in this door down here though, right? Surely. Surely not. Oh, did you beat San Andreas that stream? I assume it's not your first time beating the game though, right? I've been in this room before. Also, there's a fairy down there. I don't know how to get to that. Can I dive as Link? I mean, you can dive in Ocarina of Time, right? So, okay. Wowie! How many are there? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. If you want to keep it a surprise, that's chill. 6 or 7 times. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that was... So I need to go to the left door. Whatever the left door is a room I've not been into yet. So that door up there, which may be locked, if I'm not mistaken. Ow. It is not locked. Okay, I just didn't go into this fucking door for some reason. Silly me. Is there a reason to use this spell to launch myself? No. And the purpose for that is to just hit the switch, right? 15? So. Not too bad, not too bad. Only 5 more. Ow. Kinda glad I did that though. The fall damage sound is amazing. Yeah, I can see why you said this temple was straightforward. It's pretty straightforward so far. I got a little lost, but that's only because for some reason I'm not on the map. Can someone Google two ship, two Harkinian? Oh, the boss room. Wow. Can someone Google two ship, two Harkinian, how to make Link appear on minimap? And if to see what the little AI thing says, unless you have that turned off, in which case either don't bother because you'll be using a lot of your time up, or I don't know. Check Reddit threads. Compass makes you appear on the map. Is that how it works in Ocarina of Time? I thought the compass only made like chests and doors appear on the map. I didn't realize it affected you being on the map. Damn, okay. I should get the compass immediately then, because I have just realized how reliant I have become on seeing myself on the minimap. It's kind of very important for me personally. My navigation is struggling. That guy is in quite the position. Oh, also there's an ad starting in 5-ish seconds. Hopefully you can avoid it like Banjo did the last one somehow. Just an hour ago, Banjo just didn't get an ad, which, you know, it's not the first time that's happened where ads just haven't played for some reason. For certain people. Maybe it's Twitch. Maybe it's the Twitch CEO himself rewarding people for good behavior. Well, I mean, perfect time to go pee, right? Okay, how do I not get rolled by this guy? Also, there's a fucking... There's a fire thing around that ferry. How do I... Maybe this is a room I come back to later? But there's a ferry there, too. What the heck? I wish I could hover, like, jumping off any platform, you know? Rather than, like, only hovering after using the flowers. Would be cool if I could just, like, hop off this and, like, you know, like a Deku leaf. I can't, like, hop back, can I? Can I, like... Oh! What? But then where do I go with this? It doesn't feel like a useful flower at all. So I would use that if the fire's not there, but the fire is there. Therefore, I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna try and go to a different room, I guess. I want to get this fairy over here if I can, though, without going kaput. Actually, wait, the fucking the crystal. The crystal gets rid of the fire. It's just on a time limit. I forgot. Okay. So I can do this room. I don't know if there's a reason to do this room, though, because I don't have the boss key. But I might be wasting my time. Actually, I'm going to assume I am wasting my time. And I'm going to come back when I have the boss key. I think that's a smart thing to do. IMO. Okay. So, you're saying the compass is to my right, then to my left. That was a sick hop. Have I really not been in this room before? That's crazy. Spooky spooky. Ow. Is there a bug on my leg? No. Nice. That was a sick snipe on my part. This should make things mucho easier. Hopefully. In theory, it should. How long have I got left? Okay. Yeah, you were right. With a slowed down time, like, I'm not even on day 3 yet. You did not do me wrong. So I gotta go over here. Yay, guys, I can see myself on the mini-map. Let's go. That's huge. You know, because the Ship of Arcanian, the Ocarina of Time PC port, has multiplayer, and I recently used it to play it, like I played through it with a friend. And obviously that game does have time travel gimmicks, but how they dealt with it is, you know, young Link and adult Link can just be stood next to each other. I'm wondering how, if this one has a multiplayer, which does it? To Ship to Arcanian does not have a multiplayer. Okay. I guess they didn't do it because, like, when you think about it, how the fuck would you successfully implement multiplayer into this game? How would you make that, like, the whole, like, time traveling back and forth freely? Like, that'd be a massive mess. I don't think it would work out. So I can see why they haven't done it. Oh, and this is the fucking... Oh, yeah, I remember I did this and I just didn't go across because I was like, I want to explore over here first. Gambling again. Edible cardboard. We all know what that is. Coming from you. Greek goddesses of victory. Okay, I'm going to need more information on that one. And 10 to the 100. Bullard bovines. Isn't a bovine like cattle? At free Twitch. Yeah. Don't give the streamer money. Give us money. Is this the same gimmick? It is. What the fuck? We're like Ionuma and the rest of Nintendo devs just like on literal crack cocaine when they made this game. That's like a freaked out luminescent orange frog riding a tortoise. Also, oh, I shoot him. I'm dumb. I shoot him. Right? I'm not. What is this hitbox? Kind of cool. This temple's kind of had like 2 mini bosses. I'm not fucking Deku Link. I'm dumb. Get in. Hello? You're on the roof now? What the fuck? Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the Shrek 5 trailer? Are you guys on team I hate it, or team I tolerate it, or team I like it? Because I have a very controversial opinion about the way Shrek 5 looks. I feel like I'm in the minority. Because I don't hate how Shrek 5 looks. Like, I get that the character designs look different, but like animation-wise and like visuals-wise, it's very pretty. And if you're not comparing Shrek to how he looks in the previous movies, he looks good. Like it looks, you know, like the animation's good, how detailed it is good. Like it looks like a good character design. Like if you were like ignoring the other 4 movies and just like book Shrek to Shrek 5, like it's you know, it's a good Shrek design. But I get why people are like, that's not my Shrek. That's not the Shrek I've seen for the last, you know, 2 decades, like 25 years of my life. Like he doesn't look like the same character. Oh, you haven't seen? They released like an actual trailer, like a trailer, not just like the teaser from like a year ago, where it's all like the epic down with the kids TikTok memes. I mean, the trailer definitely has some jokes like that. Like, you see the gingerbread man twerk, and he has some fucking like raindrop buttons on his fucking butt, and he's like, "I'm all caked up." But it's Shrek, you know. That's what Shrek is. Oh, look at Froggy. He's a normal frog now. Why can't I talk to him? No, I want to talk to him. Where's the frog mask that lets me turn into a frog and talk to frogs? Yeah, I got the compass string ads. It's cringe. What, like all of Shrek or just Shrek 5? What's wrong? See, I really like, I already know of Banjo's opinion on Shrek. Pretty sure you have said in the past you do not like Shrek at all. I like the movies a lot. I like 1 and 2 a lot. I like 4 a lot. 3 doesn't exist. So I'm hoping I like 5. It would be cool to like, you know, 4 out of 5 movies in a franchise. Technically 4 out of 4 movies because we as a collective have all agreed that Shrek 3 or Shrek the Third doesn't exist. Okay, I'm going over here. Yeah, the compass room was it was quick. It was a just shoot 2 guys room, you know. I'm surprised I didn't walk into it earlier. So it's just this room, and I've got a, you know, a whole day and a couple minutes to get it done. But we should be good. I did not go the right way. I need to go to the crystal first. How far away can I shoot the crystal from? I'm curious. Can I, like, snipe it from, like, all over here? Actually, wait. Can I snipe it from all the way? I'm so fucking stupid. If I'm doing that, I may as well get even closer to the flames. Also, I guess before I enter the boss room, I should do a quick furry check, you know? But see how many I've gotten when I get this one. Because I'm definitely missing a couple, and, you know, may as well get them all, right? I don't know what it gets me. You guys haven't said. You just said you recommend me to do so, so. Can I, like, edge snipe it? And then hop on that. Hop on that. Put the mask on. Hop in that. Do a bit of this. Can I make it if I do that? Yeah, I can. Always underestimate how much distance I can get with the old Deku Scrub helicopter. Wait, I'm dumb. Can't I do... Also, can I just say how weird it is? I haven't acknowledged it yet. How weird it is to use a bow and arrow as Child Link. Oh, they don't do the whole shrinking screen black dawn of the final day when you're in a temple? Or is that a PC port thing? Shrek 1 to 3 were goated? You calling Shrek 3 goated? Get out of my chat. Leave. I'm joking, it's fine. You're entitled to your opinion, but Shrek the Third is not good. Wait, I didn't check. How many, is there a fairy count? 13 of 50, no! Okay. Any in here? No. Okay, it's fine. We got plenty of time. Also, sick dive animation. Frog quest has to be done in 1 cycle. Oh shit, okay, that sounds crazy. I mean, I'm hoping by the time I get to these crazy, like, gotta do this thing in 1 cycle type shit, you know, like the complicated timey-wimey bullshit that I haven't dealt with a lot yet. I will be very familiar with the mechanics and comfortable with them, and it won't be a pain in the ass, you know? Like, I'll know what I'm doing. Shrek 1 to 3 were good. Shrek 4 was fun. Shrek 5 looks like nostalgia bait. Shrek 5 looks like nostalgia bait, modern audience slop. You think? What about it screams that? Is it the character designs? Does it, because it looks all like Pixar-y? Is it the jokes? I feel like the jokes weren't any different to previous movies, you know? I guess they were very self-aware. They were like, this is another Donkey Kong. But then Donkey Kong and Shrek in the same movie. Bio. Donkey and Shrek Adventure. You know, he references like very self-referential. But it didn't like, it felt like Shrek to me, you know. Okay, any in here? No. I wish you could swap straight from mask to mask. I think that is a tweak. Mask. RL Warrior styled Link? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, weird. It changes how he wears them. That's funny. Human Link can equip any non-transformation mask while swimming. Why not? I don't know what the fuck this means. 3DS style mask equipping allows equipping masks while in other forms. I think that's what I'm looking for. I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. But we got Deku Scrub Link. There you go. Apparently that's how it works in the 3DS game, which is, you know, W3DS game. That's a great change. I'm down with that. They give the daughter a nose piercing. Ooh, Mega's anti-nose piercing. Mega's a nose piercing hater. Oh, these freaking women, these blue-haired women with their nose piercings. Sorry. Yeah, I will say, I don't really hate Zendaya daughter. I forget the character design, I'm sorry. I don't hate Zendaya daughter character design, but the her of the two boys is kind of like... Yeah, kind of very, you know, modern teenager, which makes sense. It does make sense. But it is a little cringe, you know? It's cringe in a Shrek movie. Okay. I mean, that's valid. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater of a nose piercing. I assume she's like an angsty teen, you know? Angsty teens get nose piercings, even in the Shrek world. Okay, so it's just in this room somewhere. Maybe it's a jaw situation. It's plants. I don't know about this one. I don't know where. In the water somewhere? Is it like a weird little hidden. I fucked up. Ceiling? I'm also thinking maybe I fly to it with this, you know, flower platform. Huh. I ain't seen shit. I'm gonna try and get some high ground now that I didn't fuck this up. Oh! Okay. It's obviously there, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the mechanic is. Would anyone know what the... If I just shoot it with a bow? I don't know. Is that a beehive? It looks like a beehive to me. I don't know what the beehive mechanic is. Shoot beehive? That feels kind of dumb. Shoot beehive is the mechanic, apparently. This game is quirky. But, you know, isn't every Zelda game quirky in its own special little way? Okay. Who wants to guess which the last one is in? It can't be in the boss room, right? Like, there's no reason for me to, like, go into the boss room. Like, it's definitely pre-boss room. Hey, who knows? Maybe it will be dog shit, you know? I'm not saying it's, you know, I'm not full of hopium, you know? Or copium, or whatever kind of eum it would be. But I hope it's good. I just don't hate how it looks as much as most do. Yeah, I'm surprised there was no bees in that, you know? Like, why was there no bees in the beehive? Just an empty beehive that fell and exploded into a fairy. That's the entrance too, so... Check down here, and if not, it's in one of the outcrop rooms. Either to the left or the right when I go in here. I only got one fairy in this room? Okay, there is a second fairy in this room. Oh, is it just another beehive? Where? Is that normal? Can you normally shoot your bow when you've got... Hey, and it makes a special sound when you get the last one. That's cute. You find all the stray fairies. Quick, take them to the fellow fairies of the same color. So she might need to go back to like a fairy fountain, but like the pink fairy fountain. Y'all might have to guide me to that when we get out to this temple. Don't think anyone at... I read the first message, by the way. I don't think anyone at DreamWorks these days knows how to capture the OG Shrek magic. Yeah, it's just been such a long time, you know? I think that's why the animation's different, because I bet everyone working on Shrek 5 wasn't people who worked on Shrek 4. At least the majority of them weren't people who worked on Shrek 4, so they just don't have the same... They don't have the people who knows how to make those old models work, you know? All the people working on Shrek 5 probably, you know, they worked on... They probably worked on Pixar movies. They probably worked on other... They probably worked on, you know, Puss in Boots 2. So they don't know how to animate that, like, weirdly realistic, yet still very animated, you know, the style of Shrek 4. So they just, like, did a new animation style. That's probably the reason. And like you said, like, it's probably different writers and stuff, too. So. I would imagine most of the original team has moved on. Non-transformation item I stored. That's awesome. Okay, good to know. So I could just walk around with a fairy mask on if I wanted to be regular. Like, instead of like unequipping the Deku mask, I could just swap to the fairy mask, you know, and then walk around in that. What the fuck? Who here knows Billy Witch Doctor from Billy Witch Doctor Com from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I am familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I don't know that character. This is fucky. I may as well just wait at this point, right, and let the fire relight because of how long I've taken. Hey, you moved. Hey. As well, right? To clear out the room. How are you supposed to... Oh, I'm dumb. Why did I even try and do it the way I was doing it? You just like do this and you jump forward, then jump back. I don't know why I... Also, I keep trying to shoot around the fire. I assume you can just shoot through the fire at the switch. You know, like avoid the fire. Fire doesn't stop bullets in Zelda. Hey, I may be silly, and I may do dumb things and not think correctly in games sometimes, but eventually, I do tend to realize my mistakes at some point. BillyWitchDoctor.com. He's the boss of this temple. A character from Aqua Teen Hunger Force is the boss of this temple. Good thing. I'm excited to see the clip. Okay, cool boss room. I like the, like, you know, all the shrubbery, all the foliage. Got the cool butterfly design. Isn't Aqua Teen Hunger Force like... What the fuck? This looks like nothing from what I associate Aqua Teen Hunger Force with. Or Dolwa. What is this game, bro? Okay, I'm gonna assume because they used this gimmick like 5 times in this temple already. Do I do this? No. Wait, let me finish my sentence finally, because I'm done being. I mean, I'm not done being flabbergasted, but I can at least talk now. Isn't Aqua Teen Hunger Force like the fucking like the like soda cup that talks and like the French fries that talk, or is that a different thing? Am I confusing weird shows? Yo, what is the gimmick here? Do I shoot you? I mean, I got a bow. Is it a bow gimmick? Maybe wait, I'm gonna talk to Tattle. Yo, Tattle, what's the sitch? If he starts dancing, you don't run. That's not helpful at all. How do I beat the fucking fight, girl? Kind of like he's saying you're gonna die. Dude, the sound design in this game is so weird. Like these, like his vocals sounds like nothing I've ever heard. Like the quality of it, and like it's weird, bro. Ow. What the fuck am I doing? What? Oh. Oh, I don't have any Deku nuts. Am I soft locked because I don't have Deku nuts? What is happening? I feel like I'm on LSD. Guys, how do I damage him? Because it doesn't seem to be the launch up mechanic. It doesn't seem to be the bow mechanic. It's not shoot at him. Oh, maybe it is. That's the damage sound, right? No? Oh. Okay. The bow and arrow seem to do things. Ow. What happens if I run into fucking arrows, though? If I run into arrows, what am I supposed to do? There has to be a way to beat the boss normally without arrows, you know? Okay, my game lagged. I thought I beat him, but I did not. Okay, come to me, bro. I want to... If I stun you here, I can't attack you. I missed. Fuck. Okay, so now that I'm out of... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a fucking bomb plant. I still assume it's possible. I guess they give you a lot of fucking arrows, right? Like, I just got 20 from that. So if you somehow run out of arrows, like, just... Like, you fucking suck. Like, you lose. You fucked up too hard. Just reset, you know? Okay, cool. I thought there'd be more Deku Scrub mechanics, you know? Like, I thought I'd have to do more with the Deku Scrub. It being, like, the Deku Scrub temple boss. Also, weren't we here to save a princess? What the fuck is the princess? Was that the princess? Did we just murder the princess? Oh, where? We get that? Did we turn into him? Just like a big motherfucker? Odalwa's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Odalwa. Oh yeah, another thing with the fucking Ocarina of Time remake, because we know for a fact there's voice acting, we're gonna hear words and names and location names pronounced for the first time ever. Which is cool. I can't think of any words from Ocarina of Time that, like, there's been debates over how it's pronounced, but I'm sure there are words in Ocarina of Time that we've either been saying incorrectly our entire lives, or there has been debates over how it's said. Yeah, there's a lot of pronunciations we heard in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You're right. But I'm sure there's some. I'm sure there's some that'll catch us off guard in Ocarina of Time remake. Like, wait a minute, that's how it's said? We've been saying it wrong for the last 30 years? What's that? Oh, is that her? The princess? Oh. Wow, she's beautiful. Oh, did you always say Deku? I've always said Deku, but I have heard Deku before. Wait, listen, it seems to be saying something. Could that be crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Another song already? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. Yeah, another ocarina song I've never heard in my entire life. Damn, kind of haunting. A big fetus. Hopefully they know that Volvagia. Wait, will it be Volvagia? I've always said Volvagia. Or is it Volvagia? Or is it Volvagia? There you go. That's a perfect example of a fucking name I'm super interested to hear said. If we even hear it said. Because I don't imagine that they'll go as far as to voice every single line of dialogue in the game. I assume it'll be a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom situation where like cutscenes, it's like the Deku Tree telling you about the goddesses, or Zelda telling you about the goddesses, like that'll be voice acted. But I don't imagine every single individual line of dialogue will be voice acted, so I doubt we'll hear a Volvagia said. But I say Volvagia, is that silent Vol and a secret N? Okay. I didn't even read your joke yet. I just saw you say Volvagia and I was like, you want to talk about the Guardian Spirit? Yeah, but do they do it in a cutscene? I don't recall there being a Goron cutscene, you know? Unless they turn talking to... What the fuck is the guy's name? The sage, the Goron sage. Darunia? Maybe they turn talking to him, some of it into dialogue, like a voice dialogue. Don't know. Oh, there's no way they remove the RPG elements of pressing A to talk to people. There's no way. I also think that'll get annoying as fuck. He's like rolling through Kakariko Village and it's like, hey Link, can you get my cuckoos? Hey, well, I love prancing. Whoa. It's like, I don't want to, like, if I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you, bro. It's like, stay silent. Darunia says it, so maybe if they voiced Darunia, and if they were going to voice anyone outside of cutscenes, and I guess, you know, Darunia has some cutscene stuff, right? He's in the, you see him in the Sage, the Sage realm or whatever. And there's the dancing scene, and that's like a cutscene type thing, right? So maybe we'll hear him say it. And if they were going to voice anyone outside of cutscene stuff, it would be the Sages, you know? Like, I imagine they'll maybe voice all Sage dialogue. You learn the Oath of Order. Oath of Order? Wow. I wonder what that's going to be used for. F13 minor NPCs talk ambiently. Like, wow, those trouble. Oh, just like really small things. Not like, I thought you meant like they read out their whole dialogue when you walk near them, like their whole regular thing, like from start to finish. Like if you would press A on them. Maybe there'll be like, you know, random blurts when you go past that. That would make the areas feel more alive. I fuck with that. Callers? That's what it's saying. Callers? Whoa, hello? I don't like hearing that after Mario just described them as a fetus. Oh, the poison lake's draining. It's like Lake Hylia, but in reverse. Is it draining? It is draining, right? Yeah. Or the liquid's getting unpoisoned. I think the liquid got unpoisoned. Yeah, that was a really fun temple. I didn't really get confused, you know? Used the mask to find the fairies. I got the compass so I could see myself on the map. Like, it was very straightforward. Like, I'd argue that was more straightforward than any Ocarina temple. Even, like, the Great Deku Tree. The 4 people at Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Yeah, I've said it before and I've said it again. I love the 3D games. But I still want my most wanted remake of all time. I think of all time, I can't think of a remake I'd put above it. Is a remake of Zelda 1 on the NES. I want to play that game. I want to experience that Hyrule and those characters and those temples. I just don't want to play The Legend of Zelda on NES. I don't want to play that game. Because it would just be like me looking at chat and being like, Mario, Banjo, like, where do I go next? And you're like, okay, you go left 1 square, up 2 squares, and you bomb this random spot on the wall, and then that gives you the boomerang. And then to get to the next, it's just like you. I don't want to like. I want to play the game, bro. You know, like I found with a bit of guidance, like this game. You know, you're just like, you go here. It's like, okay, I go there myself and I do a thing. And it's like, okay, where do I go next? It's like, okay, go here. Rather than just like, you're not like, I don't enter a temple and you're like, okay, go, like, you know, like guiding me through the whole thing like I'm a blind man, you know, which is what the NES games would be. So I really want a Zelda 1 and 2 remake. I want that more than anything in the entire gaming sphere. Aside from like a Mario Odyssey 2 sequel. Mario Odyssey 2 sequel. That would be the sequel. See, even you haven't done it, right? Like, it's just like, I don't want to follow like, I'm fine with using guides for a bit of help or, you know, Googling a thing every so often if I'm stuck or I need it. But like Zelda 1 and 2 is like, you have to buy Nintendo Power to beat this game. Like, no one. I'm sorry, you don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. You haven't beaten Zelda 1 blind. You haven't beaten Zelda 1 with no prior knowledge. You haven't. That doesn't exist. Oh, hey, you're pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? I know, but like official. Paro, you could not stomach more than 5 minutes of Zelda 1. Now just keep that up of that pace and save the other 3. Yeah, but Banjo, it's me. It's me. Look me dead in the eyes and say they add enough quality of life that you would enjoy your time with them and never get stuck and need help. So, honestly, tell me that. You need an NES emulator, so I'd say Messen, M-E-S-E-N, and then find yourself a The Legend of Zelda NES ROM. I mean, legally dump your NES ROM from your NES cartridge that you bought in 1986. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse. I apologize. Yeah, what the fuck? By the way, I got spoiled by the fucking demo video. I know Malon's in this game, and I know you get your horse back. I'm kind of annoyed, but I guess I should have expected it. I'm pretty sure I knew Malon was in this game, and I'm pretty sure it was obvious that you got Epona back. Like, obviously you'd get the horse, but I don't know. These fucking old video games where if you AFK on the main menu for too long, it's like, here's the last level of the game. It's like, why? I didn't browse. Okay, good luck. All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. I forgive you. You've been a big help, you know? You've been a big help so far. So I fuck with you. I'd shake your hand if you had one. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess, just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. Aye, aye. Zelda Online? What the fuck is Zelda Online? Also, did I miss something? I don't have fire arrows. How do I... Did I miss something? Can I get in here? Or no? I don't have, like... Can I cut this? Oh, I have a fucking sharp object in my hand. I'm dumb. Oh, she's the princess. Honestly? Wait, how old is she? Guys, can before I speak, can someone... Because she's a princess, and like, you know what I mean? Like, that could be any age, you know? And she's like a weird Deku scrub thing, so it's kind of, you know, like, I don't know what an old Deku scrub looks like. I mean, I got a 5-head too, Mario. Y'all ain't seen it for a long time, but trust me, behind this hair, I got a 6-head. I have said I will reveal it for a milestone. If I get, I think I said 1K. A 1K followers is either a 4-head reveal, or I do a Beat Saber stream. And I'm going to poll it when we get there. Which, you know, who knows? I don't fucking stream consistently enough or make content on different platforms to get there anytime soon. But that, you can hold me to that. I will poll 4-head reveal or Beat Saber stream. She's only 37 years old. Is she? Okay, so I don't get fucking arrested by the, I don't know, the fictional character police. She's cute. It's a cute character design. That's all I'll say. What? Who are you? And it feels like the kind of character that wouldn't have an age on the internet. Like, why would she be aged? Like, I assume Nintendo's never said her age. Like, why would her, you know, maybe the strategy guide, the official Majora's Mask strategy guide said it. Oh, Nintendo Online. Yeah. You've seen them? Have you played them? I obviously they're in the catalog, but like, you just like saw them in the catalog, but you didn't like click on them. Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you, by any chance, asked by that monkey to come save me? Sure was. How'd you kids? How'd you plants? Wait, you're right. She is a plant. Plants are kind of brittle. I'd be afraid of like breaking her. You know, like what if I like grip too hard and like crack open her acorn head or something? You know. As I suspected, you see, your body smells like a little bit of a monkey. A little bit like a monkey. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I mean, he may be getting tortured as we speak. He may already be dead, but I'm sure he's fine. Look at her hairdo. That's kind of sick. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. So, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom wasn't the first game to explore like a Deku race, like have Dekus be a part of like a region, like a group of people you can meet in the game. Because that took me back. Banjo, you were there for that. I was like, whoa, we get a Deku scrub people that we can talk to. That's awesome. I've always wanted to I love Deku scrubs. They're adorable, and I'm glad we finally have a Deku scrub, clan, a region of the map. But once again, it was not the first to do it. It was this game, so that's kind of cool. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go as far to punish the poor monkey. Ho ho ho. Call them though, didn't play them. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you playing them, Mega. I don't know, maybe you're better than I am with that kind of thing. Maybe you're okay with following guides. Whoops. Is far right to doing that? Yet another shit. Does anyone know what did the previous dialogue say? The previous dialogue was like automated on your stream for 7 seconds, then disappear dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to accidentally harm someone in that way, As far as actually doing that, yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't... I've always had the insinuation that Link does speak, you just don't hear it. And it makes me wonder if Link is going to speak in the live-action movie. As a reminder that is being made, there is a live-action Legend of Zelda movie coming out, which is kind of insane. Because that was always back when I was a kid, that was always there was a lot of fake trailers or whatever. There was that main fake trailer that was super high quality with an amazing Zelda orchestral main theme. But now we're actually getting it. I'm wondering if Link's going to talk, because there's a large group of people who are like, Link better not talk. Link doesn't talk in the games, he better not talk. When Link clearly can talk, we just don't hear it. He can talk. So anyone saying that is a LARPer. I haven't said that yet, but that's that's the current hip with the kids lingo is LARP. You're a LARPer. If you're saying Link doesn't talk, you're LARPing. You haven't played the games. So I'm wondering if he's going to speak. And I think he will. I think it'd be weird if he didn't speak, The father's hasty decision was imprisoning the monkey. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? What? Find something to carry her in? Whoa, look at this fucking... We're woke. Canceling Nintendo. Why have you got a fucking gay flag in my game? Okay, can I just pick her up? She's not even that big. I can pick her up. What's your advice? I don't mind tight places. Me neither. So surely you have something you can put me in to carry me. Wait. Can you jaw her? Is she saying to put her in a jar? That doesn't make any sense. She's way too big for that. Am I really jarring her? I'm kind of waiting for a confirmation, but if I don't get one, I guess I'll try. Am I jarring her? There's a new TikTok trend? What's the TikTok trend? What the fuck? You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. How? It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace. I assume there's a time limit or something. I mean, there's no time limit on my screen, but... Okie dokes. Out we go. That was great, yeah. That was I think I'd rank that temple above half of the Ocarina of Time temples, honestly. That was kind of sick. I like that it confused my small brain. When you give me fun time with fun combat and fun puzzles and you don't confuse my small brain, that means I like your temple. Dump the water on. Guys, we didn't confirm her age, okay? We gotta be careful. She's small. When it's a character and they're small. But I guess all the Deku Scrubs are small, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like a tree where you gotta cut them open and see how many rings they have. Yo, let me in. I saved the princess. I am literally Mario. Actually, wait, I'm literally Link. Because Link saves princesses. Whoa, they gotta cook him alive! What are you waiting for, Mr. Link? Bro, I gotta chill. Stop this absolute tomfoolery. Oh, my princess, my darling princess. You're all right. I was so worried. Huff, huff, father. I don't read the first word. Hey, yo. That's your dad. I'm sorry. What the hell is happening? No more crude humor. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. Yeah, girl boss. Slay, girl boss. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? I mean, she really is. Like, the character design here is kind of amazing. I love her, like, leaf hair with the fucking, like, bejeweled end, you know? It's a really, really pretty character design. Why, yes. Thanks to Mr. Link here, I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Oh, that's such a cute sound. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine. That will be to your right when you leave the palace. Okay. Shrine to the right. Hasty decision-making is my weakness this time. More than ever, it has become clear to me. Oh, strange traveler, there is a little I can do. Please rest a bit before going. Okay. Oh, thank you. I want to talk to the fucking monkey. Link, I'm sorry for all that trouble. Now it looks like we monkeys and the jacket shrubs can start getting along again. Yay! You know, the swamp may be back to normal, but something still gives me a bad feeling. I wonder what it could be. Maybe the massive fucking smiling angry moon that's about to hit the fucking earth in like 12 hours. Maybe it's that. Okay, so out the palace to the right? Is this way clear now? Is that what have they cleared this dooder over here? I don't see him, unless he's just not spawned in yet. They did clear the way? Okay. Hopefully that means the other ones have cleared as well. That's funny, look at the like weird like cone. Shrine. Ooh. Hello, I like your fancy hair and mustache. You kind of remind me of the bomb guy in Wind Waker. You know, the guy that throws bombs in Wind Waker? He has very similar hair. Link, I am truly thankful for what you've done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we, Deku, have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. Okay. Wait, it's fucking Dompe. They just reused the Dompe animation. I'm not complaining because it's amazing. This is just Dompe. That's funny. Also, Dampe versus Dompe is one that's going to be revealed probably, maybe. Although not many characters say Dampe. That's not a very commonly uttered name. Yeah, it basically is, you're right. It's basically a fucking Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Which is amazing. One of the streamers we raided recently, I forget his name, Cousin Catnip. We raided him, he was playing Zelda. He posted a trailer for a Mega Man ROM hack, like yesterday, and I was like, what? I was like, oh. Did you work on this? Did you get like sponsored? Did like if one of your friends work? Like I'm curious. Like I'll need to like raid him again and ask him like why he's posting a trailer for a Mega Man ROM hack. Obviously, I'm you know well behind playing any Mega Man ROM hacks when I haven't played a single Mega Man game. Maybe one day. That's why I haven't played many ROM hacks, because like why would I play a ROM hack when I haven't actually played the the main game, you know. Let me play a Super Castlevania 4 ROM hack when I've never played Super Castlevania 4 in my entire life, you know. You insta-die to the flame? Oh my god. Also, this is so long. This is like, the reward for this better be good as fuck. I better be like, wow, this was worth it after this. This is like twice as long as the Dampe race. And the Dampe race I can beat in one try. With like my eyes closed. I mean, I'm playing like it's not a ROM hack. It's a recreation. It isn't like they didn't hack a ROM. It's made from the ground up, I believe. But it's a remake of the same game, you know. Like we talk about ROM hacks that are like completely new experiences, you know. They're not the same experience. It's like a different story, different mechanics, different enemies, different items. Whereas this Castlevania 3 remake is just Castlevania 3. It just looks better and sounds better. And probably has quality of life. I love that they're like, you saved us, you helped us. Thank you, Link. Let's reward you with our super secret awesome reward. And they make me go through all this shit. Like, hello? Why you make me work for my reward? I already saved your princess. Was that not enough? Get this fucking room. Can I like not be Deku here? Because if I'm not Deku, I'm not gonna fucking burn up in. Oh, actually, wait, you can just follow him. He goes the correct path immediately, which I guess makes sense. Yo. That's pretty. That's a pretty color of pink. Yo. There better be a fucking great deity mask at the end of this. At the end of this, because like, what the hell? Oh my god. Wait, can you do this? Why didn't I make that jump? You jump further off ledges if you spin then jump? Well, how do I make that jump? I don't have, there's no jump button. I can't glide mid-air. Spinning does make you jump further too. I didn't know that. I knew spinning made you go faster on the water. I didn't realize it made you jump further off ledges. The more you know. I'm sure that'll come in handy down the line, right? At some point. At least now I know for this room I don't need to go up to Link. I say this room, but we're fucking nowhere near the room I'm talking about because this shit is a gauntlet. Look at my camera. Move. Okay. Good stuff. This spin strat better work. Also, that better be like the last room. Because holy moly. I'm also wondering if there's any like collectibles on the way, you know? Those are the ultimate pass for rupees, but yeah, follow him exactly. Follow him exactly. Do not deviate from his path at all. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's money. Money should have been human. Oh, do you think human guarantees it? I don't know. We're following a Deku guy. I want to be the Deku guy too. You know. Like I bet for the Zora variant of this, I want to be a Zora and like do swimming and stuff. Yeah, you guys are absolutely sure if I do a fucking spin, I can make this. I'm just gonna pop the link, I guess. I span, unless I span too late. I definitely spun before I hit that end of that ledge. I'm gonna say you need to be Link for that. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Why is he suddenly speaks Arabic? Why do you swap languages mid-sentence? How did you even do that? Even harder? I mean, this is... oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I can't, like, I'm just, like, choking, trying to get my words out. This isn't that hard, it's just, like, me being a fucking dope. What do you mean I made it? I'm not back at the start. I'm still going. I didn't jump off at all. Okay, I feel bad cheating, but like, come on. I know how to do that first bit. I've done it like 5 times. I don't need to restart from the start every time. That was like a save state. I save stated. I don't have it on right now. Okay, I can't moon jump. I just turn it on when I, you know, to prevent myself from redoing shit I don't need to redo. Because I've done it 3 times already. I mean, this should be the attempt, unless there's like other bullshit after the jumping part we keep failing. We should be good. I already moon jumped twice earlier on to get back up onto a platform I fell from. I will only moon jump when it's me redoing stuff I've already done. That's the only time I'll moon jump. I'm gonna moon jump to like cheat my way into like chests I haven't gone to before. It was that easy, huh? Swap to human Link. I still want to be Deco Link though, because like speed, you know. I like the spamming of the A button. Yay! Okay, what the hell is it? Give me piece of heart, maybe? Piece of heart is the minimum I'd accept and be okay with. If it's worse than a piece of heart, I'm upset. Okay, pig mask. Mask of sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell. I don't know what this means. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home a long time ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. Have we met his son before? I wonder if we're going to meet his son. Okay, what the fuck does this pig mask do? Oh my god. What is the point? What is the purpose? Let me sniff you. You smell sus. Truffles? Is that real? Are you joking? I assume that's a joke. I assume Majora's Mask doesn't have truffles. Okay, what do truffles do? Is that an Earthbound reference? Is Majora's Mask making an Earthbound reference? Awesome. Okay, so just want to do the temples, right? Unless is there any side stuff I should do? So it's kind of sad, like, the idea that I'm gonna travel back to day one, so before I save the princess? I don't know. The whole time travel mechanic makes me sad. Like, I did the thing, but did I really do the thing? You know? Did I really do the thing? Oh, the furry thing. Where is that? I don't remember where that is. I remember walking into... I think I walked into the place I give them this session, but I couldn't tell you where that is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I go to Woodfall? Oh, it's like the not exit. Right? Thank you. Appreciate it. What time are we on? Oh, we're on 3 hours. What the fuck? I mean, do you guys want a 4-hour-long stream? Does that titillate any of your interests? Would you like a 4-hour-long stream? I don't know if we can get anything done. I guess we could do what we did at the end of part 1, where we got ourselves set up for the next temple. So I'm going to play until we're right before, like, W keying into the next temple. You don't mind, Neko? Neko hates my streams, so she doesn't care if I end. I'm wondering what the reward for this is. Piece of heart? I mean, in the original game, these guys give you magic buff, like heart buff, like they give you the white outlines around the heart. Din's fire, Barar, and the other one, you know. But I assume those aren't in. I assume the fire slam, the teleport spot, and the other one isn't in this game. Oh, strong young one. I am the great fairy power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm gonna guess this is magic. That's my guess. If I had to guess, if I had to throw out a guess, it's magic. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique. What? What do you mean new sword technique? The Great Fairy's been practicing their fucking swordsmanship. So. Yippee. I'm excited even though I am currently... Oh, it buffs the Deku spin attack. Press and hold. No, it's just a regular spin attack. Okay. Oh, so it's just the same buff for Ocarina of Time? It's not like a new buff, it's just like we re-get the buff we got in Ocarina of Time. Sure thing, Snookums. You never hated me. Thank you, Neko. I appreciate it. I don't hate you either. Only a little bit. Okay, so... Is it the same thing? It's just the same thing. Okay, fair enough. I do this anyway. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a big, like, spin the stick. It's just way easier to do this mid-fight than go like... Eh. I don't hate you a little bit, Neko. Oh, I was joking. Okay. If you're gonna get more out of beating the temple, then you need to save the witch in the woods again. You can do the mini game at the tourist center. Okay, sure, we can do that. You guys lead the way. If there's any optional shit, but you're like, if I don't tell Nom to do this right now, he will never do it. If there's anything like that, if you're like, if I don't tell Nom to do it right now, he'll end the game not having done it. Tell me, you know. I wouldn't class that as backseating or spoiling the game. Rail shooter. I mean, we already did like half of the rail shooter, right? But I assume there's a second half to it, right? Also, I love how this area just has the Ocarina of Time Hyrule Field music now. That's like the rejoicing music of this game. Yes, fair. Well, that was close. Damn, there's already an ad in fucking 3 minutes again. Holy shit. It's crazy. Like, when you're having fun with the game, the hours, like, they just fucking fly by, bro. Like, it does not feel like it's been an hour since the last ad. It really doesn't. What do you guys think? I think I asked before, but like 3 minutes every hour or 1.5 minutes every 45 minutes? Or the did I say that right? 3 minutes every hour or 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. See, that sounds like too much, right? That's not, like, imagine add every half an hour. Like, I know it's like half the length, but like, I feel like 3 minutes every hour is the sweet spot, you know? Would the other one be every 45 minutes, 2 minutes? Am I crazy? Does that not math? I don't fucking know. I think every 3 minutes every hour is the sweet spot. I just think it is. I don't think you can do better than that. What the fuck am I doing? Save the thingy majiggy in the fucking the forest. Okay. Oh my god, the Atime. What do you mean the Atime? What the fuck is an Atime? You mean the moon? Is Atime Dutch for moon? Were you so panicked by the terrifying thing in the sky that you forgot you swapped languages mid-sentence? Also, what is this, by the way? I forget. Can I go in here? I'm gonna say no. Oh, I can just fucking burn it. I'm dumb. Wasn't this a Skulltula guy? I recall this being a Skulltula guy. But I don't think I can do anything with the Skulltula guy yet. Yeah. Swamp spider. I guess fucking guy. Oh. Did I do this already? Need more items? Doggy! Yeah, we'll need to go back, but you know, we got a mask, some beans. You know, we did things, but we do need to go real quick and do this saving the witch situation. Fuck. Oh, I made it. Nice. Yeah, according to the old banjo, I cannot do that yet. It makes sense. I'm on one temple in. Yeah, bit of an issue. I don't recall how to save the witch. I will spin when I need to spin, Nick, okay? I'm not going to spin any more or less than I need to spin. I will do it just the right amount. Like Goldilocks. Okay. I mean, she's back here, right? But, like, what do I give her again? I need a potion, right? Where do I get the potion from? I might Google while you guys are in an ad, unless you got into the ad already, which you just said 3.5 minutes ago. Where to get potion for which Majora's Mask? Speak to on the first day. Getting the potion. Follow the monkey. Return to the potion shop. Free ball filled with red potion. He's not in the shop. Apparently you go to the shop. Wait, wasn't she like somewhere else last time? Like, wasn't the witch somewhere else? Like, I recall seeing her like just in another area. Like, she's supposed to be in the potion shop, but like, if you think back to stream 1, she wasn't. She was like flying around in the woods, no? And she gave me the potion in here. Yeah, I'll follow the fucking monkey. I need beans. Okay, so I do have beans. Yo, Banjo, can you 3.5 minutes of ads stop already? How do I get the potion I need? I forget. I get it from the other sister. But where is she? The Google says, oh, fuck. I found it. Give me potion. Dickhead. No, give me potion. Wait, do I need to speak to her first and then come back? I don't know where the monkey went. Fuck. Okay. So speak to her, then come back. I fucking love beans. I'm betting burgers because I love beans. I've yet to meet a bean I don't like. Although I've not had every bean, you know. I've never had a black bean or a red bean. Red beans is very popular in like desserts, right? Never had a sweet bean. And black bean is like a vegetarian alternative, right? Like it's black bean burgers. I know Jenna Marbles, R.I.P. She's not dead, but I miss her dearly. She had Julian, her now husband, make her a black bean. Well, he didn't have her make it. He made it out of, you know, the goodness of his heart, and it was a black bean burger because she's a vegan. Oh yeah, help me. Okay, can I? Okay, I spoke to her, so I can go back to the sister, right? I'm gonna be like, yo, I found your sister. But like, this is something you shouldn't need to redo. Like, telling her, like, you shouldn't have to go back to the down sister to tell the second sister you found her down sister, because you've already done it once. You've gone back in time, you know. Two beans. Yeah, I found your sister. Give me your, please. Help. Why does she not give me the fucking potion? I need to give her a sister. That's the whole. That's what the mechanic is. The mechanic is I speak to her, and she gives me a potion to give her a sister. That's what Google says. That's what we did last time. What's changed? Help me. I forget people in this land are racist. My bad. Dude. Oh, I need to speak to the sister as a human, then come back and speak to her as a human. I don't remember which way it is. Fuck. This is a pain in the butt. What do black beans taste like? What does a black bean burger taste like? If you could even describe how it tastes. Earthy? I imagine it tastes earthy. Does it just taste like beans? Does it taste like if I mushed up a bunch of beans and formed them into a patty and then cooked it? Or does they have like a unique taste? Also, red bean is super intriguing to me. Like the red bean, like the fish shaped ones you can get in Japan. It's like shaped like a fish and it's filled with red bean paste. Like, that's intriguing to me. But I like kidney beans. I like baked beans. I like green beans, even though they're technically not beans. Okay, so I spoke to her sister. So I can go back to her, and she should give me the potion now, right? Surely. Also, I completely guessed that. I don't know how I did it correctly. I found her. Please give me potion. Awesome. W. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this again. My memory's been wiped. Okay, there we go. If beans child, surely. I mean, if they don't, usually they will hear. They definitely will hear. And if they don't hear, I can make it so they do. And if they don't, I will make it so that they do. I don't know. The more things that travel back in time with me, if it's on my person, it should come back to me. Okay, that's how time travel works. You know, if your clothes come back with you in time, the things you're carrying should as well. You know, IMO. Yeah, I did. I reset time. Yeah. I just feel like you shouldn't have to go back to the down sister a second time. Because Link already has the knowledge that she's downed. Therefore, he can tell the other sister that her sister is downed. You know, he doesn't have to go and find her to be like, oh, she's downed. He knows that. Congrats on the first Darksea. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Normally I would have ended, but I am going for another hour if you want the company. Okay, so now that I've finally done it, why did I do that? There's a bow and arrow minigame that I gotta do. Am I going back to the big building with the shadowy person and buying a boat ticket? Gotcha. But I hope you're doing well, Oxy. Hope you're not too hot where you are. It's pretty toasty over here, right? It's so toasty. I almost kept my pajamas on for stream, but I decided to put on a shirt because I don't know. Gotta be professional, you know. What can I say? I'm just. I'll always keep things professional. Yeah, it's 31 in my area. Peak today, which is crazy because my mom told me it was gonna peak 25. So like, mother, what are you doing to me? My body was prepared for 25, and it hit 31. So I'm kind of mad at her right now. She's gonna get some stern words. Nice overcast. Good to hear it. I love a bit of overcast. I don't give a fuck if it's not as pretty as the sun. Fuck the sun. I don't value appearances more than comfort. Okay, so I talked to her, right? And minigame. This is where the boat cruise leaves from, but unfortunately it's for humans only. Fuck you, you're racist. Well, but yeah, I've always said it is easier to get warm than it is to become cool. If you're cold, just put the heating on, get a couple blankets. If you're hot, I don't fucking know. At least, I mean, in America, you just like turn your AC on. That's okay. That AC doesn't exist. That's stupid. We don't have that. You just like turn on a fan, take clothes off, put thinner clothes on, and just pray. But you're still hot. You're still hot. You know, you're still hot. Doesn't matter what you do. You're hot. Get rid of the sun. I mean, I think from what I know of the sun, I think if you got rid of the sun, like you snapped your fingers and the sun disappeared, I think the world would blow up. I think we'd all die. I'm pretty sure that's how science works. Also, I'm doing this right. It seems the poison swamp has been cleared up, so why not try something that's more interesting? How about a little game? I'll fly around in my broom. You try to hit my target. Does that sound like fun? Not really. Away we go. Let me explain. You're not aiming for me. You're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Okay. Understandable. I'd imagine getting hit by an arrow is painful as fuck. People die from that, you know? Ah, I panicked. It's fine. I recovered. Whoa, where you going, lady? Ooh. You're really far away. Oh, God. Okay, I managed it. What the fuck are you? Hello? Ah, I forget. Not gonna lie, the moon may have shit me up a little bit. That may have jump scared me. Oh. Okay. You're so far away. What's like the score I gotta be, by the way? I did not hit you. I mean, I'm sorry anyway, but... Am I cooking? Am I doing good? Is it 20? 20, pretty good considering. Well, as I promised, here, take this. Hey! Nice, thank you. I'm doing side shit. I want it to be for masks and heart pieces. That's what I like. Now, wasn't that fun? If you'd like to play again, is there a reason to play again, or is it just for money? I assume it's just for money, right? The world would literally fly off its rails. There you go, exactly. What would that feel like? Because, like, obviously, the if you're not a dumb fuck, the Earth is rotating right now. We're all moving, even though we're sat still on our asses playing games or watching someone play games. We are moving. We're all moving right now. We're all rotating slowly, or not even slowly, really fast. But we don't feel it. If the Earth did that, if the sun disappeared and the Earth just went like, psh, would we just like feel it? Would it be like would it be like we're in a fucking sports car? That'd be crazy. Like we're sat here, like you're sat there in your house, but it feels like you're in a fucking like Lamborghini. That'd be crazy. Thank you, zombie. I do in fact have water. I don't even flavored water. It may be in a flavored water bottle, but it ran out. I drank all of it before stream, so this is just tap water. Good old tap water. Oh, am I good? It's doing the old vibrate. Hello, buddy. You okay? You chilling? Is the moon sentient? Because like, why does it have a face? Is the implication the moon like? Could the moon talk? Could the moon be like, buy me a bean burrito from Taco Bell? You know. Yes, Neko, go back to like any previous stream. You will see me drink from a bottle of water. I've done that many a time. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Zombie. Hope you're enjoying Breath of the Wild. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry for not stopping by. I think Zombie has played this one. Zombie's a big Zelda girly, and I think this is the one she has played. I don't know if she's beaten it, but I think she has played this one. She's a better Zelda fan than I. I think she's played the two I haven't played. I think she has played MM and SS. So what should I do? Should I just go back to day one? Sorry, don't you invest in crypto? Please buy my bored ape. I'm financially in ruins. That's why I'm depressed. I'm destroying the earth. Yeah. I was going to say the S word, but I try not to say the S word. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going back to day one and then just doing other stuff. You guys lead the way. I guess because there's half an hour left to stream, set me up for the next temple. Day one. Sure. How? Oh, isn't it just a regular Song of Time? Which I do know off the top of my head because you play it in Ocarina of Time, and I just 100%ed Ocarina of Time with Pyro. Well, 100%ed. We did everything besides get all 100 Skulltulas because, look, go collect my 100 MacGuffin side quests in any game. I don't do them in Zelda. I don't do them in Grand Theft Auto. I don't do them in Red Dead. I fucking hate go collect my MacGuffin, my unmarked MacGuffins on the map. Side quests. It's not fun. Don't stop putting them in your games. Never finished because you got caught up getting all the masks. That does seem like something you do. And there's a lot of them, I've been told. There's a lot of masks. Especially with shitty rewards. Like in fucking Breath of the Wild, it's a gold poop. In Ocarina of Time, it's rupees. Like, oh my god. I get rupees for getting all 100 Koroks? Whoa, that's amazing. My life is changed. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? You're like max fucking 99 rupees. You're max 200 rupees. You're max 500 rupees. Like the entirety of Ocarina of Time. There's nothing to fucking spend money on in that game. So what kind of fuck-ass reward for getting the most tedious collectibles in the game is rupees? Stupid. Yes, I have seen he's too iconic of a character. It's too iconic of a mask to not have seen him before. I have it as a modded skin for Smash Ultimate. I've seen a bunch of art of him. I think I've seen him in other games. Like, yeah, I've seen him around. Rupees are harsh. It is. It is a very harsh reward for such a tedious collectible. Only reason to play Breath of the Wild is Koroks. Yeah, you said that. I recall you saying that like a year ago, that like you fuck with collecting Koroks in Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, why? I want to go around. I want to adventure. I want to do fun shrines and temples. I want to do fun combat. I want to like do a backflip off a fucking high ground and go slow-mo middle with my bow and shoot a guy in the head 5 times. I want to like stasis a guy and whack him a bunch of times, and then like dodge his attack, go slow-mo, and then whack him a bunch of times. Like I want to do that shit. I don't want to walk around the map and be like, put the block in the obvious gap. Yay, you got a Kark seed. It's like, I don't, what the fuck is that? Like, I feel like I'm playing a game for diaper babies. Like, I don't. Also, I love how the last message Power sent was like, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda NES on a browser. And then he hasn't said anything yet. But watch it come back and be like, I beat it. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. You didn't beat it blind. You definitely opened a guide. Okay. Read the trophies. I will be playing the Arkham series on stream eventually. And y'all know what eventually means coming from my mouth. Eventually. Don't expect it anytime soon. But I have played half of Arkham Asylum, and I replayed the demo for Arkham City like a mad lad as a kid. But I haven't beaten any of them, and I haven't, properly played anything besides Asylum. But I want to play those games eventually, and I will probably do the Riddler trophies off stream, and I'll post in the Discord being like, fucking fuck this shit. But we'll do some of them on stream. But obviously, I'm not going to do all the Riddler trophies on stream. That's not how I really roll. We got too many games to play to, sit here and collect all the MacGuffins. Okay, what am I doing? Someone guide me. You want to climb a tree and pick up a rock? Yeah, climb a tree and pick up a rock on top of a tree, and then it's a Kark. It's like, wow. Oh my god, wow. We need an item you would have gotten a long time ago. Oh, so I didn't do a thing? What is the thing I did not do? Wait, whoa, hello? Awooga. I don't know. No comment. I said Awooga for no reason. You remember that thief guy you saw on the first night? Yes. So I gotta make it nighttime and follow the thief? Is that what you're saying? Because I did try and follow him, or I saw him, and then one of you was like, follow that guy, and then I tried to, and I lost him. I could not. I did not see where he went. Yeah, do y'all have a time? What time would be best to attempt that? Midnight on day one. Sure thing. Yep. Is that midnight? Midnight is when it would go from first to second round. I'm not being fucking stupid. I'm not being no-brained. I go here. I'm waiting for approval. No. What do you mean? That's what midnight is. 12 a.m. What? Oh, the second day starts at 6 a.m. The second day doesn't start at midnight. Why? Why did they do that? That's stupid. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I thought each game day was midnight, because that's how days work. My bad for not realizing Majora's Mask days work differently. Yeah, where the fuck is this guy? I don't remember where I saw him exactly, which part of Blocktown. But I'll do a quick run around, see if I can spot him. There's a fairy there. Whoa, I didn't realize the fucking clock tower had a lighthouse. Why is there a lighthouse? There's no water anywhere around here. I mean, maybe Termina's surrounded by water. You just can't see it. Okay, I'm as north as I can go. Look at this old lady. Hello, old lady. I'm sorry. What? That's so sad. I already felt kind of melancholy seeing such an old lady, just moving so slow. And she's like, I'm sorry? It's like, what? Hello? What? Are you about to murder a child? What is that? I feel like this is like a Tomodachi live cutscene. I feel like I'm playing Tomodachi live right now. Are they going to denounce their love for one another? Is it normally this slow? Is this game's version of the fucking King Zora, going moving slowly to the fucking to the side? Ouch! Watch out! Stop! Thief! Give the old lady her luggage back. Okay, how do I just follow him the whole way, or can I stop him? Oh, that was easy. Where? But he's still going. Guys, how do I... I mean, I got the luggage back. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with him, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. Blaster mask? How the fuck do you see out of this thing? I assume it's like semi-transparent? Semi-translucent? You can have a blast with B, but you lose life energy in the process. What? Deal with more of him another time. Damn, he's just fucking robbing everyone, huh? Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. Oh, we got another update on the notebook. The notebook is such a cool idea. I mean, it's not really like mind-blowing like games. It's like, whoa, but like when you put yourself in this era and compare it to the other games of the era, the notebook is like such a modern thing to be in a 2000s N64 game, you know? Do I open it again? I honestly forget. I haven't opened it in like fucking forever, but it's cool. Yeah? Yeah, like this? It's like a... You know, like, it's like a log, you know? It's like a very, like, it helps the player... It's like quality of life, you know? Thank you so much for the alert, Kay, as always. Hope you're doing well. It means a lot. You won't have to you won't have to look for very long today. Got another half an hour in me, I think. Although I'm home alone, but, you know. I may be home alone, but there's still other people, so... In a different house that I'm attached to. I'm not fancy. Some of y'all may think I'm richy rich and I live in a standalone house. A standalone 5-story house. I do not. I live attached to another house, so I still gotta be considerate about that. The hope when I move out is that I can get me a place where I'm like talking into a wall. Like I'm talking into like the outside. Like the outside world. So if I shout, I'm just shouting to the outside, you know? So I can be a bit louder and go a bit later. I mean, ideally, I find myself in a place where I'm comfortable enough to like do like 2 a.m. streams, you know? Because if I could stream at any time of day, that would obviously increase the... Because if I fuck up my schedule and I'm awake from like 10 p.m. to 7 a.m., I can't stream currently. But if I got myself an apartment where I'm, you know, not have to be as worried of other people, I could, you know, I could do that. Yeah. It's crazy looking at America and how American houses are. Like, I feel like America is mostly not attached homes. Like, whenever I see American, like, suburbs, it's like big alone house. Big alone house. Like, Americans in chat. Do y'all live in houses that are, like, by themselves? Or have you? Maybe you don't right now. Maybe you're, like, you're not in that position where you can live in a house. But have you lived in a house? Have you or do you live in a house that is by itself? Not attached to anyone else. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of that in America. Or is that still like richy rich people? Houses are usually either standalone or it's apartments. Yeah, exactly. I'm in a house connected to several other houses. Urban cities in both America and Canada have houses that are either duplex or individual houses. I mean, I'm kind of envious of that. I know your houses are made out of fucking wood and drywall, which is a bit shit. Like the fact you can like punch a hole in your wall is insane to me, especially for mainly America. I don't know if Canada gets hurricanes, but when you're the main place that people associate with tornadoes, and your houses are made of drywall and wood, what? Our houses should be the houses made of drywall and wood. Your guys' houses should be made of brick. Like what is happening? Did we not read the Three Little Piggies? Did we not read the Big Bad Wolf? You know, like. Did we learn nothing? Like why you got fucking wood houses in when you're surrounded by the Big Bad Wolf, you know? Multiple times a year. Duplex houses, most of them I've seen have been single houses that get converted later. Oh, so is a duplex house like split in the middle? I've seen that before. Like not to dox anyone, but one of my Canadian friends. She lives in a standalone house, but nearby, like she went down a street one time on like Google Street View. I saw like houses that were split down the middle, and they had like staircases up, so it was like a place, which is kind of just like that's like 4 apartments really when you think about it. But I assume there's also some that split down the middle, and then it's like 2. like two half houses, I guess. Is that a duplex? Now I meant to walk to a neighbor. Yeah. What? Yeah, America's not very walkable. How walkable is Canada, Mega? Is Canada not walkable either, or is Canada like a lot better than America? Okay, so I guess I should try the bomb mask. Stop yapping, Studeka. What is this? Last mask. Okay. Interesting. So I can now do the boom. So I guess I leave Locktown and go towards the next. Oh, visit bomb shop. Okay, sure. Duplex is it's a wall splitting one building into two houses. Yeah. No, I didn't deposit. Are you sure that in the original N64 game you keep... Do not reset rupees. Playing the Song of Time will not reset your rupees. According to this, in the original N64 game, if you play the Song of Time, it resets all your rupees. Auto bank deposit. Automatically deposits excess rupees into your bank account when your wallet is full. That feels kind of cheatery. It's not in cheats, but it kind of feels cheat. Kind of feels like cheating. Oh, I didn't bank, no. Well, which one do you like? Auto bank deposit? I don't know. Lower bank reward thresholds reduces the amount of rupees required to receive the rewards from the bank. Okay, that's just cheating. It's under difficulty options. Difficulty options is just like lighter cheats, basically. But like the auto bank deposit kind of feels like cheating. That's bank selections probably. Yeah, that's not cheating. That's just like, you know, hold a button to skip menus. Do not reset rupees is kind of like do not reset rupees, but if I do not reset rupees, doesn't that negate the bank? Like, doesn't this turning this on make the bank? I realize you can't see it very well. You can kind of like half read it, right? Doesn't that kind of make the bank like pointless? Thank you so much, Balfa. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Appreciate the stop by and the lurk. Yeah, so if I turn, would you guys be down with me turning some of these on, or do you guys think that's too far? Like, what's the opinion of some of these enhancements? Should I move? That's not helpful. Top left. What's our opinions? I kind of like the idea of not resetting rupees because it's on my person. Like, why does me going back in time not remove my sticks, my bow, my ocarina, my my arrows, my beans, my camera, my masks, but my rupees disappear? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like and I guess I'll do that, but I'm not going to use it. Wait, pressing zero R buttons while deposit withdraw rupees dialog is off. Set the rupees to Link's current rupees are 0 respectively. Oh, why not? That's just like a time saving thing, right? I just like this because it makes sense. Like, why do my rupees fall into my pockets, but I keep everything else? You know, like that doesn't sit right with me. You know. But like, isn't that like? But like, that doesn't make sense. You know. Like, do not reset rupees makes sense because they're in your pocket like the other things, so it makes sense you keep them. Auto deposit, like what? Like I have 99 rupees and I pick up one and it like magically gets teleported to the bank. Like that's too far. That's too far. That's too far in my opinion. You lose ammo? I don't know if I have that turned on. If I do not reset. Do not reset. So I have do not reset bottle content, do not reset consumables, do not reset razor sword, do not reset rupees, do not reset time speed. Yeah, because depositing, I guess this, even if I have keep rupees turned on, depositing is important and good to do because of the mechanic. The bank gives you rewards based on the size of your total deposit. So there's still it doesn't negate the bank. There's still a reason to deposit. It just, yeah, I like that. Hey, if you guys play the PC port, which I believe you can actually get this on mobile, by the way, just Mario for reference, you can. I believe there is a 2-ship, 2 Harkinian on mobile if your devices can run it, and you can figure out how to get that set up. You guys can turn that on, but I don't like it. I don't. Makes no sense. Why are my rupees magically teleporting to the bank? Okay. Yeah. Every time I do full reset, I'll still deposit. It's a good failsafe in case I'm like, I'm not gonna reset. I'm not gonna deposit for some reason, and then I reset anyway, like I forget to. But I keep my ammo. Yeah, which makes sense. I'm sorry. Keeping everything on my person makes sense. It might be cheating. It just makes sense. I don't... Like, why do I keep the bow but not the ammo for the bow? That makes no fucking sense. Okay. So, go make it the day, you said, right? Let me scroll up. Make a day, visit bomb shop, west. Okay. I scrolled up, don't worry. You don't need to repeat yourself. Whoops. Pressing escape to close the pause menu, like a doo-doo head. You don't care. That's valid. That's valid. Thank you for not caring. I appreciate it. So, 6 a.m.? Like, is that day? Does that count as day in Majora's Mask terms? Because to me, 6 a.m. is still night. That's still nighttime. I'm still asleep. Noon? Okay, I'll go there and then I'll do it. So west, all the way across, all the way over here. Leave me alone. No. Because you're lame. Lame kid. Lame squad. Not sure when stuff opens. Would that not be in the book? Runs town bomb shop always open. Oh, also, guys, I didn't move my camera back. Korea? You said west. Is it? Oh, is it one of these? Let me look for the bomb image. That is not an image of a bomb. What the fuck? What is? Curiosity shop. What? 10 p.m. Okay. Trading post? I haven't been in some of these, I don't think. Whoa, cool. Bro has a fucking like mini river going through his store on a bridge. That's sick. Can I break his? Does he care if I break this? Do you care? He does not care for some reason. I'd care. Wait, the scarecrow? Yo. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can... So is this like another option instead of using the song? Like instead of using, you know, right, A, down, like you can talk to this guy? Why? Why does he exist? Why would you use this instead of the song? Yo, Launchpad, yeah, I'm not live for much longer. Ideally 10 minutes, but if it takes us a bit longer than 10 minutes to get to the next temple entrance, which it probably will, Hey, welcome back. How's your time out? Are you like wasted right now? Also, why can you buy a shield? That implies you can lose your shield. I guess if you get eaten by one of the goopy guys that like steal your shield, which I assume they're in this game, based on the shield being for sale there, you can buy it back. Should I buy a potion right now, by the way, or no? I'm worried if I, like, what if I need to pick up things, like water or furry or something like that. Very itchy. Welcome, what are you looking for? You good? We don't have much, but what we do have is the best. No, really, let's take a look. No, I won't. I'm not going to look, actually, because I have eyeballs, and I can look without looking. Wait, is that Is Broda selling a furry? Well, that's kind of cool. You can just buy a furry. Drunk driving and texting, they just don't make them like me and Banjo and Mario anymore. What about me? You saying they make them like me? You saying I'm not unique? Palm shot. Whoa. The scale of this room is crazy. It looks like really big, but like it's so small. It's got like a cool table. What the? This game, the like design. What's the car in here? Hello. This game's wild. This game's so weird, but like not in a bad way at all. Which I guess describes why people like it, right? It's weird, but like in the best way possible. Hello, did you come to buy a powder keg? I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, I know what a powder keg is, but like, I came to buy bombs. This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't even carry. Is that a euphemism? Are you coming on to me? I'm gonna start calling my junk my huge bomb. Don't let the driving distract you from texting and drinking and dinking. Texting and dinking. That's cute. What is libertarian Zelda? I did the fucking thing. I don't know if you reacted to it yet, Neko, but I did the thing you wanted me to do. The political quiz. I don't know if you're intrigued, Mega, but Launchpad posted a quiz in the Discord where you can see where you are aligned on the political spectrum. And I found out I'm way less left than I thought I was. I'm still left. I'm still on the left, but I'm mainly down, mainly on the low. You know, I'm just a chill guy like that. You know, keep things on the down low. By furries, I have an accent. Okay, Mega, leave me alone. You're way drunker than petted. There was no food. I don't know what that sentence means, Launchpad, but I hope you're doing okay. Wife is driving? Okay, awesome. Tell your wife I said hi. I don't know if she knows who I am yet. I don't know if you've ever been like, I'm watching Nom. Tell her I said hi, and I hope she's doing okay. And I appreciate her looking after you. And I hope you're not being too much of a pain in the ass. I hope, you know. Hope she's happy, basically. But, you know, I hope any wife in any marriage is happy. And I'm sure she is. You're a delightful fellow. I'm sure she finds you being wasted very endearing and very fun, and she has a massive smile on her face. It's about your pen pals. Awesome. Thank you for, I appreciate her hi back. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think I can carry it. Are you listening, like, with head or earphones, or are you just, like, you just have me on, like, loudspeaker in your car right now? I'm sorry I even brought it up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually, but I don't really want a powder keg right now. Welcome. Okay, can I just buy bombs? Oh, wait, I'm broke still. 90 rupees? I don't have 90 rupees, and I'm pretty sure I don't even have 90 rupees in the bank. Just out loud? Oh, God, that's okay. That's... $50? Shit. Are you saying I need that for the next temple? Okay, out loud, but quiet. Gotcha, okay. So I don't need to be all nervous and stuff that you've got me blasting in your car. I may stream, and you'd think streaming would, you know, be accompanied by a willingness to talk in front of people and, you know, public speaking. Not really. I'm still kind of a shy boy, you know? I was never the kind of guy who was like, yeah, I totally want to do a presentation in front of class. Get me up there, lad. It's like, no, fuck. So being reminded that I'm being watched. Kind of spooky, you know? You need bombs for the next... Oh, fuck. Okay, so... someone point me towards a chest or a bottle or something that I can use to grind money. I need 40. I wouldn't know where to start. Used to be able to be a billionaire selling out of your garage because people used to have garages. Wait, people don't have garages anymore? A lot of people sell garages. I know people have garages and they don't use them as garages. Like, they don't have cars in their garage. They just have it, like, use it as storage. But people have garages, right? Grind and store in the bank. Yes. That is the plan. I just don't know where to grind. I don't know a grind spot without looking it up. But thank you for the good luck, Neko. I appreciate it. Boomers have them. Those bushes. I will give the bushes a go. I love giving a bush a good whack. One of my favorite pastimes. Well, that sounds like I beat women. I don't beat women. The joke didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I did spin. I should have done the big one. You're right. The big one. I should have done this. Okay. And do I just go back in time now? Do I just do that over and over again? Because I can, technically. And I have the save thing now, right? That's not the right song. Oh, I can just exit and re-enter. I'm dumb. Bushes respawn in Zelda. Yeah, that is the mechanic these games have. So I guess when you think about it like that, it's not a huge deal that you can, like, rewind time and get the same chest again. Oh, whacking the middle bush makes them all scatter, so I gotta make sure I don't whack the middle bush with my spin attack startup animation. We got it this time, guys. Believe in me. Believe in me. Have faith. I know you guys never have faith in me, but this one time. How big is this thing? That's what she said. Okay. Not quite. Okay, so that gives you, like, just under 10. So if I do that, like, 3 more times, we should be good. Plants don't have feelings, okay? Do you think that'll ever be a thing? You know, like... Because animals are living beings, and not killing and eating them makes a lot of sense, you know, because that's, like, not good. Do you think we'll ever get to a point in humanity, like, you know, 10, 20, 100, 200, 1,000 years from now, where there is a group of people, like, we ever get so woke as societies, that there are people who are like, we can't eat plants. Plants photosynthesize. They need food. And they breathe. So they're living beings. So we shouldn't eat plants. But the thing is, if we get to the point in society where people aren't eating animals or plants, what do you eat at that point? Every food is animal or plant. That's it. That's all your options. Fruitarians or anything? What the fuck is a fruitarian? Fruit. So there's people who only eat fruit and nothing else. Isn't that, like, really bad for you? Won't you have, like, several deficiencies if you eat nothing but fruit? Or do they like live off, like, supplements, like vitamin supplements? Like, their meals consist of, like, a fruit salad and then just, like, they pop a vitamin every hour for the rest of the day. Why are these plants alive, by the way? What is... Okay, I'm one off. That's whatever. That's annoying. If I just whacked one of those guys successfully, I would have had it. Actually, I think I have it now, because I think there's 51 in the bank. But whatever. No harm in getting a bit extra, right? Because I'm sure this is not the one and only time we need a bunch of rupees to buy a thing. There we go. We'll have 9 extra. The jiggling bushes, you need a mask to really use. I need a mask to use the bushes. What? What is this game, bro? What am I playing? Strictly eat bugs and worms. But then they're living beings. Like, is eating bugs and worms not worse than eating plants? Because bugs and worms are more alive than a plant is. Right? Can we all agree on that? Okay, so now I can go to the bank, which is all the way on the west side. And I can get my monies back. I can get my 42 monies back and buy the bomb bag. And then I assume we're going to the temple entrance. Maybe we don't like enter the biome. I say we go to the first owl statue we see. That's what we'll do. We'll go to the next area, and the first owl statue we see, we activate it, and then we quit. Because we never really figured it out, but the save file has an owl guy next to it for some reason. So that must mean something. I assume it means it'll spawn you at the owl place. You know, like, we're gonna... Oh, I don't have the fucking money. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Is that cool from Big Lebowski, by the way? I've only seen there's like a meme of like a priest like very aggressively dunking a baby into holy water. And they put like, where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Over it. It's very funny. I recommend you guys watching it. But I assume the original voice clip is from the Big Lebowski, which I've heard a lot of good things about, but I've never seen. Not deposit. Brain fart. This is why I don't go past 3 hours. I go past 3 hours and my brain just turns off. No, I don't want to deposit. Leave me alone. $42. The answer to what is the meaning of life. You can call me the dude or his dudeness or El Duderino. The most I know about that movie is James Rolfe, Cinemassacre, Anger of a Video Game Nerd, a guy I reference a lot because he's a fucking icon and cool guy. I like him. And he gets a lot of shit for no reason. He gets a lot of shit for having a wife and kids. It's very weird fandom. There's a whole subreddit called like something weird and they all like have weird nicknames for him and I don't know. He made a video called Top 10 Films That People Like That I Don't Get. And The Big Lebowski is his #1 on that list. It's a film that he just... It's a massive film, huge franchise, he just doesn't get it. He was like, I think he said it's funny enough, but he doesn't get why it's so quoted, so beloved. Cinemassacre Truth, yeah. They have like weird nicknames for him. They're like whenever he like, there's like a video where he's playing with Mike Matei and he has to leave to go like put the kid to bed, and like everyone's like husband slave, right? I don't know. It's like he's got a fucking wife and kid. Like what's the issue? Why are we hitting on for this? I don't know. It's weird. But if you want to if you're bored one day and you want to look into it, look up Cinematic Truth and all the hate James gets. It's weird. I don't want to talking to this guy. Leave me alone. Wrong person. I saw Goron, brain went into autopilot, and I was like, must speak to Goron. I love them. Gorons are my favorite, like my second favorite Zelda species, group of people, you know. Ritos on top. I love Ritos, but then Gorons are right below that. Bimmy, yeah. I'm glad to remember some of the details. Yeah, they call him Bimmy. Do you know the origin of Bimmy? It's like, why are we calling James Rolfe Bimmy? The fuck? What's happening? Who are you people? Get lives. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, I think I'll know when I've made it, when there's like a subreddit entirely involved around hating me. And they give me like a weird nickname, like Boopy or something. Boofles. Freaking Boofles and his wife and kid. It's like, what the fuck? There'll be a fireworks show on the night for the carnival. You should go see it. Coming in. Okay. What now? Martial Nom sucks. Yeah, like... Yeah, I do suck, but like, why you gotta make a whole subreddit and like dedicate your lives to finding reasons to nitpick my life and me as a person? Like who gives a fuck, bro? Like, you could be like out there, like, I don't know, finding the cure for cancer, but instead you're on a subreddit about hating a fucking internet icon. Yeah, exactly. We don't. Why is there a subreddit? Why you don't need a subreddit? It's like, do it in my chat, no? My chat already does that. Just come into my stream and then do it live, you know? I guess the whole point is James doesn't stream, so they needed a offline location. Okay, what? But they're easy masks to get. Visit, bro. It's 10:36. I gotta end. Fine, I'll go do your mask thing. Visit Mayor's house at 12 to 6 p.m. It is 9 right now. Which means it's after? I don't know, I'm doing this fucking... Banjo's like, no, you can't. You gotta go to the mayor's house. I thought we were going to the... 9 a.m.? Okay. I thought we were going to the next temple, the next, like, region to, you know, get to the next temple. I think Banjo's just setting me up for, like, less pain in the future when I want to get the Fierce Deity mask. Oh, so just here? I can go, like, here? Oh, you don't think I have time to even start, like, making my way to the next temple? You think I should just end, like, do a quick little thing and end? I was gonna walk to, like, the entrance of the biome and get the owl. You know? Like the southern swamp owl. I was gonna get the equivalent of that owl at the next location. You put your compass in the chat. Oh, you played the compass? Do you want to... Should I look at it now? Or, like, do you want me to react to it off stream? I don't know. Don't want to, like, put you on blast. But I'll do this mask, I guess, while you've already called it out. Excuse me! Mayor's house at 12 to 6 p.m. I don't know where the fuck the mayor's house is. I don't know, I feel kind of weird reacting to your political compass midstream. I will look at it off stream, obviously. I've looked at everyone else's, so I'll look at yours. Center it down. But yeah, thank you for doing it. I appreciate you spending the time to do it. It was quite the long endeavor, and a lot of the way some of the things are worded is just like... Can you just, like, not word it like this? Can you just, like, word it like a normal human being? Center of town? What? The clock tower? The clock tower is center. Or do you mean, like, north center? Launchpad was saying goodbye to me because I said I was going to end. But we're not, in fact, ending quite yet. I'll go until 11, and then I'll end. Mario here? Or the east town. Okay, so somewhere around here. A lot of houses, you know. Do any of these look like a mayor house? No. No. Maybe? There's a sign. Can I read the sign? Check. Check. No. Gaming center. Yo, get me in there. I love gaming. Milk bar. Isn't that like... That's a hotel, right? That's like a minigame thing. That's a hotel. Oh, is it this one? This is giving mayor. This is giving mayor. Can I... Hello? Check the fucking sign. Oh, east? Is that how the cool kids say it? East. With a Z. Because Zs are cool and radical. Yo, fucking... Hello? Can I get your number? Welcome to you. Okay, we're a child. Never mind. Okay, in like 7 years... Okay, wait, in 7 years, I guess she'll be 7 years older. I don't know, like 18 to mid-20s. There's a weirder age gaps. Welcome, do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room. And it's also Madame Aroma's office. Okay, back to the Ocarina of Time remake. You know who I'm excited to see? The Bomb Chew receptionist girl. They better not fuck her up. That's like, she's like top 3 Lengtings in all of gaming, right there. The room to your right is also the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's room. Office. Yeah, I guess I'll show you the office first. You got so high? Wait, you saying she looks high? She looks normal to me. What's the fucking fish? Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us, Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I am Toto. Like the dog from that one movie. Wizard of Oz. Manager of the band, the Indiegogos. Well, that's funny, because there's a band called Toto. And he's the manager of a band. Maybe that's an intentional reference. I'm out of business cards, so a Zara greeting will have to do. The Indiegogos is the popular group that we Zara are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. Wait a minute. That may be a Zelda track I have heard before. Unlike the other songs we've learned during this game. I recognize the name Ballad of the Windfish. I don't know if it's in Smash. Or just like used a lot elsewhere. But like I recognize that name. You know that song, don't you? You don't really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Oh dear, are you on the field trip? Are you the expert person finder I hate? It's been another hour again. What is happening, guys? Has it been another hour? Are you the expert person finder I had? Yes, yes, yes. I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of a person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Kaffy. You know him, don't you? You don't, really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You kind of still look... Maybe lose another 5. You haven't anything though. Oh dear. We could look for him? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh my, of course. You're an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. You've been given... Imagine, like, being like, my son's missing, and then handing the person a, like, cutout of your son's face with the black eyes. Like, what is happening? That's the whole goal of Link's Awakening. Okay. Wait, what's the whole goal of Link's Awakening? Ballad of... Oh, like, getting a band? Like, wait, which part? A lot of stuff has been said. Yeah, it's terrifying, bro. I think you go missing, Neko, and your mom gives someone a mask of your face that looks like that. That's what just happened. Recruited to look at a missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Kaffy. Okay. So I go around wearing that, talking to different people, and they'll be like, yes, I remember. He was east of Clocktown at 9 p.m. Where does this go? What the fuck? Whoa. This place is huge. Oh, look at the dog print bed. Except dogs have 1 extra dot, I think. I don't know what animal that is. Caroline's mother? The man? The mask. Oh, I was like this fish guy? Is Caroline's mother a fish? I haven't seen that movie, but like, I don't recall. Is it Caroline's mother like hot as fuck? I don't recall her looking like a fish. But you mean the mask, yeah, with the button eyes, right? Or Caroline's other mother, right? The other mother is the one with the button eyes. I think Caroline's regular mother has regular eyes. Cafe is the longest side quest in the game. Awesome. Is it? What's the end result? I mean, maybe don't tell me the reward, but like, is it a mask or a piece of heart? If it's neither, luckily we can skip it. But if it's another mask or a piece of heart, because I kind of want to end the game with, you know. Okay. Well, luckily I'll have you guys to guide me through it, right? Don't skip it. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, what is happening, guys? Yo, guys, what's the fucking hubbub? We good? We chill? Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Whoa, it's a cool design, cool looking guy. Well, you cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? I mean, I guess it's only day 2, so maybe they haven't been able to tell yet, but like, that shit is very obviously getting closer. The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers can prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Mutto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Visken. We councilmen will stick to tradition. Do you think they'll remake this game after Ocarina of Time? Because like some of these visuals and these character designs and just like freaky the game is, like seeing that in the remake art style. Imagine Bend Drowned in the remake art style. I know Bend Drowned isn't a real thing, but the fucking the model, I know it's in this game. It's still from this game. It's just not called Bend Drowned. But like seeing that model in like weird hyper realism graphics would be kind of kooky. Its carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor de Tour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay. Almost refuge. On with the carnival. Can I talk to him though? Guess not. Okay, so what do I do here? Oh, do you want me to see like the lore? You know, you want to see shit going down, or is there direct to something? Oh, I can go around. Okay. No, I can't. I cannot talk to the man himself. Oh, Cafe, you put. I mean, this was cool to see. You know, I'd hate to miss this unless it isn't missable. Maybe this is mandatory content. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything besides add him to your book, so maybe it is missable. What the fuck? Well, I imagine these in fucking like 2020, 2030 graphics. Like, what the fuck? Wild. Ooh, cute, pretty. Reminds me of like you know, like the Water Temple where you fight like Shadow Link, but like a happy version of it, you know, like a happy, friendly version of it. Maybe like Shadow Link gives you a hug. Maybe it's not Shadow Link. Maybe it's like it's Light Link, and he instead of fighting you, he gives you a hug. Remember the tree in the picture? Okay, are you saying how long will it take me to go and get the first owl outside the next region? Is that like a whole thing? Would I be playing for like another 20-30 minutes to go get the next owl? 1 second. I'm sure that's true. Okay, 0, 1. No owl. Next one might be too far. Okay, we can end then, you know? We can end. It's been 4 hours. I'm in 420. 420 blaze it. Yo. So we can end, you know? I don't mind. I feel like we're making good progress, right? Like, that wasn't like, you know, I did the usual pausing to yap and goofing up because I'm a streamer who's not looking at my screen the whole time. But, you know, yeah, I am ending. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes almost, so we should end. I would play more and get to the owl, but apparently the owl is like too far ahead. So I can just like save, right? Like that works. I don't need to do anything special. I don't believe you can do that in the base game, right? You can't pause and save in the pause menu. I believe that's a tweak. Oh. Well, I guess I'll look for someone to raid while the ad plays. But welcome, Pike. You're not hearing me right now because you joined at the worst time possible. Joining right as an ad was starting. You had to save it statues. Oh, maybe that's why. Do you not get an ad again, Banjo? What's your ad, bro? Hello? Is Twitch fucking stealing ad revenue from me? Yeah, I mean, how many views have I got? Someone let me know. I guess I could check myself out on Twitch and there's an ad playing. Wait, Felicia Day is live playing RuneScape? Yo, should we raid Felicia Day? Do y'all even know who that is? Felicia Day was on Buffy the Vampire Slayer and she plays Veronica in Fallout New Vegas. Among other things, obviously. But those are her like 2 most well-known things, I would imagine. But that was a joke, by the way. We are not rating Felicia Day. She has almost 500 viewers. We're not there yet. If I get to 50 viewers ever average, and Felicia Day is live, I will raid Felicia Day. But we're not there yet. Okay, I assume you're actually in an ad, Banjo, because you haven't responded to my question, so I'll look myself. 8. Okay. Whoa, double me. Luckily you guys don't hear that because I'm on my... Okay. So, what are we rating? I'm kind of hot and tired. And not like I rate a new person anyway. Ever. But yo, Ron Pappy's playing Ocarina of Time. I rated her 1 time, and then she just like ignored my raid. She just like didn't respond to my raid. Which is... kind of makes me not want to raid you. If you're just like, thank you, and then you like keep playing. It's like, hello, what do you mean thank you? You're not her, bro. Like you're not like you're not like at that point where you can just like ignore a raid, like dismiss it. That's crazy to me. Should we just do Fifi? Yeah, we'll do Fifi. Yeah, we'll do PP. I will get to the point where I raid new people eventually, but like I want. Okay, this might make me sound awful, but when when I'm raid, fresh start. I want to be at the point when I'm raiding brand new people where I can kind of like, I want it to feel big enough, and I also want to be able to like glide away peacefully. Because when I raid and it's like just me and no one else, I can't just like disappear. I can't be like, hey, I raided, bye, you know. But if you like, you know, if you're like a sizable audience, you can like raid and then like flip away, like do the Homer in the bush meme. But yeah, okay. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you, as always. What do you mean, yes or no? Yes, we're raiding PP. Don't worry. She's playing 7 Days to Die, which is a game I've heard of many a time, but I know very little about. I think they had a Walking Dead crossover. I think you can play as Lee in that game. Lee Everett from Walking Dead. But yeah, if you guys want to say nom raid or whatever, should I do a raid message, guys? I probably should, right? Just like save you guys the effort. Encourage you guys to say something when you raid. But I appreciate all of you. Obviously, next stream is GTA 4 because we're back to alternating. Thank the Lord. We'll be alternating until something else comes out, which isn't until Wolverine, so September. So we're just alternating 2 games until Wolverine comes out. If you want to say that, go ahead. If you, I don't mind what you guys say. If you want to say non-binary red, go ahead. Whatever. I appreciate you guys saying something if you do. But yeah, before I get cut off, enjoy the rest of your days. Hope you enjoyed the slightly lengthier stream. I feel like you guys deserved it after that long gap pre-GTA 4 and every other long gap. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Don't know when. Never do. But I'll keep you guys informed in the Discord. Until then, see ya. Bye-bye.